Wandering eyes can tell you things when every other word's a lie. Wandering eyes can tell you things, cause it's something I can't hide. Your radio wave sends a signal just one way, and I know I shouldn't stay, but I do. I hear it all muffled, come fill my amplifier, and my thoughts are all on fire, I'm hurting you. Wandering eyes can tell you things that I don't have the guts to say. Wandering eyes can tell me things like how and why to run away. Your radio wave sends a signal just one way, and I know I shouldn't stay another night. Image is defective, antenna breaking off, like a lampshade full of moths obscures the light. Could it be worth keeping? Was it even worth meeting? Keeps you wide awake while I'm still sleeping. What about my feelings? Or are my feelings fleeting? Could there be another way to end this peacefully? Your radio wave sends a signal just one way. Another night a lonely waste because you wrote me a letter. Somewhere in the outlet, another day's been a shock. Use the key and turn the lock, cause everything gets better. Yeah, radio wave sends a signal just one way, and I knew I shouldn't stay another night. Image is defective, antenna breaking off, like a lampshade full of moths obscures the light. Your radio wave sends a signal just one way, and I know I shouldn't stay, but I do. I hear it all muffled, come through my amplifier, and my thoughts are all on fire, I'm hurting you. Wandering eyes can tell you things when every other word's a lie. Wandering eyes can tell you things, cause it's something I can't hide.
Hello and welcome back to Video Games. Are you ready to listen to me do technical fun times on the stream? I bought a pop filter, but I didn't attach it before stream. So you can get dumbfuck ASMR now, failing to attach a pop filter. If that so stimulates you. And then maybe next stream, if I'm really lucky, I'll have a more permanent and better setup, because this is this is very stupid. Wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, that in a pinch. All right. Let me bring in the gamers. Vivian is sitting behind me, so if you hear a muted "What the fuck are you doing?" that's her. How hangs it, Gamerinos?
What the heck? Is that the quietest, tiniest little Johnny I've ever heard?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking small. Let me talk big. I'm talking big!
There we go.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
I actually have a pop filter today, so we're in business.
Wow.
I bought a pop filter yesterday.
You're popping?
No, I'm not popping. That's the beauty of it. Because that's what that's for. But yeah, let me just ensure that we're not turbo fucked and that I can hear the Rising of the Dead. Please. Oh wait, I'm silly me. There we are. And chat, as always, if the audio is horribly unleveled and you can't hear anything and you're screaming and you're crying and you're shitting yourself,
And
let
you're
me know.
speeding and you're swerving.
And you're driving and you're speeding and you're vigorously masticating and masturbating. Let me know. I can fix it. You don't have to suffer in silence.
Fantastic.
I literally said that because I couldn't find the disc for a minute, and when I found it, I did say that out loud. All right. Hey, Isabella.
I don't remember where we were.
Carlito didn't trust anyone, not even me. He only filled me in on part of the plan, and he never told me the password. Oh, that's right, she doesn't have the password for this singular laptop on the floor. We gotta go find the password. Jesse's discovery.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can I have a little more?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Who do we appreciate?
Dead Rising sure is great.
Wow. Dara, you're a poet and you didn't even know it. You didn't know it, right? You weren't aware that you were a poet.
I've written things before.
Poetry?
Not YouTube videos though.
Poetry.
Sure. Anything is poetry, even if it is a million words.
I am Johnny.
5, 6, 7, 8. Driving speed and
5, 6, 7, 8. Dread and speed and masturbate. 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck. I don't know that anything rhymes with 12.
It's like the
Blorange.
yeah, orange. Nothing rhymes with orange at all.
The annoying one.
Maybe more like door hinge.
Door hinge. Oh, that's a good one. That's a nice slant rhyme.
I still think that it is incredibly hilarious how my first proper interaction with you will forever be tied to the goddamn annoying roach.
Dude, my mom was so mad about that desktop background for so long. She was like, why do you have this ugly-ass Pac-Man? I can't look at that. Please change it. And that's like the only time she's ever like specifically requested that I change a desktop. So that's an accomplishment.
I win.
You win? I don't know what my desktop right now is actually a bunch of Capcom girls, mostly fighting game characters, but I see that there's some Phoenix Wright and Mega Man in there as well, which I guess are fighting game characters depending on your definition.
Yeah.
The Capcom phase is hitting hard this year.
I am in a big Capcom mood lately.
I think that's the thing, because I was already in kind of a Capcom mood, because I've been getting into Street Fighter and Darkstalkers. But you simultaneously being in a Capcom mood, while we play fucking Dead Rising, I'm like, damn.
I'll play literally whatever. I'll play
Dude,
like any fighting game.
Dude, Daro, you'll play Mega Man 3 on DOS?
Well, that's not a multiplayer game, so we have a problem there.
Not yet. Not yet.
You see here,
Skill issue.
Funny thing is, my boyfriend Twitch.tv/TechnoFlare has been beginning a live stream project where he's going to be streaming every single Mega Man game, including the shit like Mega Man 3 on DOS.
Oh no. That's gonna get hard to find some of those.
Yeah.
Like, isn't there like a fucking like turn-based strategy like Korean PC game or some shit?
I don't know.
There might be. I'll maybe look it up later if I remember. But first I'm gonna eat these crackers.
I think there is a couple asterisks in the Mega Man marathon.
But what about any obelisk?
Yeah. Yeah, any obelisk.
I think that there's a couple asterisks in that Super Adventure Rockman does not have an English translation.
Oh yeah, that is.
It has an English translation, but it doesn't have a way to play it.
Pardon my vernacular, but oh my god. But in some ways, one could consider that a game you can't play.
Yeah.
I would say. By the way, if you want to know more about games you can't play, you should go to youtube.com/dumbbitch, and you can watch my video about them.
You gotta register that URL now.
That would be pretty good if my official YouTube URL was youtube.com/dumbbitch. I think that would kind of hit. Oh! He makes such wonderful noises. Get hedge trimmed. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. The hedge fund is hitting.
Oh no.
Trim faster.
Oh god, this garden is out of fucking control. Plants vs. Zombies. Zombies win.
This stream is sponsored by Manscaped. Here's how I shave my balls.
Dude, my interface like cut out on audio exactly when you said the name of the sponsor. It doesn't want to be sponsored.
I'm sure you heard me talking about balls and knew.
I can
exactly
put two
what
and
it
two
was,
together. Are you talking about my favorite product, Daro, the Hedge Trimmer 2.0?
Yeah.
PS4 ain't backwards compatible, but this is.
Yeah. Is it backwards compatible because it means your butt crack?
No, there's. I think it's like the razors from like some older thing are compatible with it. So in like the Rebel Taxi ad read for that, he uses that line, and it's the best thing to come out of any of those sponsorships.
I listen. I got sponsor block. I don't listen to any of that stuff.
This stream is sponsored by Sponsor Block.
I don't need to listen to some Call Me Johnny talking about how he shaves his balls. All right, I'm good.
You see here, I have sponsor block on everything except for my main like browser window. And there are very few occasions where I'm glad that I don't have sponsor block on my main thing, because
there's a few good ones.
I do think that the best thing that you could ever do as a YouTuber is actually make your sponsor bit funny.
Yeah, no, I appreciate like the weirdly high effort ones. Noodles are usually pretty good.
Noodle is the best at it.
Yeah, noodles are my favorites.
Shout out to what was once Face Jam, where the
artist previously known as Face Jam.
Yeah, basically something about, I don't know the whole lore. I skipped a lot of them at some point, but I think it was a lot about producer Eric is in ultra debt.
Well, they had like a separate universe for their ads, which sucks because I was listening on Spotify, and I think after Rooster Teeth closed down, I don't entirely know how ads work, but like the ads just aren't there anymore. Like the sponsorships just don't appear, and I'm confused as to why. There's just a gap where they should be.
I'm sure someone will make the Eat Wiki.
Yeah, somebody's probably
with all the sponsor lore.
Hello, I'm Spons.
Probably, yeah, because it's like it was like a Rooster Teeth podcast, and then Rooster Teeth shut down, and then they continued as a separate thing. So it's like, it's weird because I always thought the sponsorships would just be like in the MP3 file, but
I figured it too.
I don't think they are.
I think it's, I don't know. There is always those ad-free RSS feeds. I don't know the lore.
Well, I think also, cutscene. I think also I got an ad at the beginning of one once that was for like the new show, so I was like, oh, okay, that's not. Something's weird here. Because YouTube videos, it's just in the video file. What's he thinking about?
What's Gibby thinking about?
What is Gibby thinking about? I love the fucking helmet. It's so dumb. I like that I've been wearing like a little boy shirt for like the past 8 hours too.
We're so close to the facts and logic.
I can't believe that you managed to play almost an entire playthrough of Dead Rising without putting on the Servbot mask.
It is kind of weird, AJ. It's like, cause I used the Servbot like weapon, but I don't think I found the Servbot mask, and I don't know why.
I don't know. I know it's in a toy shop.
That weird. Yeah, I don't know. You'd think I'd have gotten to that, but it's okay. I'm Mega Man. Pew pew, motherfucker. Lemon. But anyway,
my Capcom hyperfixation's hitting hard because I've always been a big Mega Man fan. I really like Dead Rising, and then really got really big into those again very recently. Don't know why. Just decided, congratulations, it is time to hyperfixate.
Yeah, no, Street Fighter 6 like clicked for me, and then suddenly I was like, well, Capcom fighting games are my new favorite interest. But I don't know, I do want to make those videos about how weird it is trying to learn about the lore of those things, because if you just try to do it by playing the games, good fucking luck.
I want to make a Mega Man lore video, but I'm already too busy making another Mega Man video that requires me to make a spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, no.
Spreadsheets.
If you made a lore video, let's be clear, it would be great, but it would also be like 10 hours long.
Yeah.
That's the trouble. Hey, guess what? Guess what, motherfucker? Guess what?
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt.
Bump.
But
Do you want some Daro vacation week lore?
Oh, did you have a vacay week?
Yeah, it's this week.
Yeah, hit me with the vacay lore.
On Tuesday, we went to the free play arcade.
Ooh, what was
and,
there?
Your bestie Chun-Li was there.
Chun-Li herself was there?
Well, on the Street Fighter 3 Third Strike cabinet.
Oh, wow. Did you say hi?
I didn't play as her, but I did play the video game.
What the fuck? Who did you play as?
I do think it's crazy.
I just picked Ryu because we didn't play like many rounds. Like
Aw.
we just played like 1 or 2, so it's like whatever.
I don't play 3 that often, but when I do, I almost always pick Ibuki because she's really fun.
We were mostly fixated on the rhythm games.
That's understandable. Those are always a good time. I gotta hit up Starcade again soon because I keep having dreams that they just removed the DDR cabinet, but I know they wouldn't do that. I just have a hankering for DDR that's going unfulfilled because I've been too busy to set it up.
I'm gonna be going to some major arcadeage in Vegas next week.
Major arcadeage in Vegas. Wow.
Yeah. Partying it up.
Exciting.
Partying it up in Vegas next weekend. So
Ooh.
finish Dead Rising this week because I won't be here next week.
Damn true. I have more incentive. We're getting pretty close. Like I'd be kind of. I don't want to say I'd be surprised if we didn't because I know me. It wouldn't be surprising, but it would be difficult. But yeah, no. And then next month there's a convention that's often got some pretty interesting games. Last year it had Crazy Taxi and Monkey Ball, so we're gonna be arcading it up over here. Will and
Man,
Dylan.
I don't have conventions ever in Boston.
me.
That's crazy.
What do you mean you don't have conventions ever in Boston?
I got the one.
I
the
literally,
singular.
Daro, there was an anime convention going on at the same time as PAX East.
Yeah, why would I go to?
Daro, you've had your fun this year. It's my turn now. It's Ugly Boy Summer. It's Ratman Summer.
It's Ratman Summer.
Who up?
And of course, my
ratting their
Mega Man
man.
and Dead Rising hyperfixation also happened to coincide with me deciding to get good at at fighting games. So congratulations! Now I'm into Street Fighter.
Yes, yes.
I
I don't know. that I'll
gotta
ever be
use
good at Street
the
Fighter, but
the
I like
Street
playing it.
Fighters that AJ bought me.
Dude, we gotta play that sometime. The Street Fighter collection especially is really fun because you can just switch between games, between matches.
Yeah, I wish that the emulation was a little bit better because I did one of those. I did that thing where you look into a collection and then you start noticing all the flaws and you're like, man, I wish that this was the Capcom Fighting collection.
What are some of the issues with it? Because I've heard vague like rumblings, but I don't know the specifics of it.
I'm not entirely sure. I just know that, like, of course, you know the big problem of, okay, so why do only like 5 of the 10 games, like why do only 5 like the 15 games in this collection, you know, have online?
I mean, I think that's annoying, but I also get it because a lot of them are like variants. Like most
Yeah.
people aren't going to be playing original Street Fighter 3 online. Alpha 3 is very much iterative on 1 and 2. But yeah, it is a little annoying. Where's the Street Fighter 1 online? That's the real question.
It's in that game in the collection.
Is it in there? Can you play Street Fighter 1 net play?
I think so. Yeah.
That's
I
awful.
don't think so.
What?
Yeah, isn't
You
it
could play
just
it
like?
you could play it multiplayer.
Let me think about this. Isn't it
Play
just
local
like?
multiplayer, but online is pretty much just
Why would they
like
do
Super
that?
Street Fighter 2. I think it's just
Oh.
Super Street
Yeah,
Fighter
it's-
2 Turbo, Street Fighter 3 Third
Really?
Strike.
Ew.
Alpha 3, and then I think maybe like OG Street Fighter 2 or
Edition.
something.
Well, listen. If somebody wants some latency, there's always remote play.
Fightcade.
Speaking of latency, that's also probably the main reason people don't like the.
I've heard of the latency issue, and I think I have felt it once or twice. Sakura inputs do be hard when there's latency.
Basically, Capcom Fighting Collection was a lot better because they actually did it in house, and also it has
Yeah.
puzzle fighters, so it's the best video.
That's
game.
true. It does also have Hyper Street Fighter 2, so it fills a little bit of the Street Fighter itch.
I don't know what the deal is with Hyper Street Fighter 2.
Hyper Street Fighter 2 is like the ultimate version, so you can literally play as like any version of any character.
What about Ultra Street Fighter 2, the new champion, like the new challengers, the one on Switch that I bought?
What, Vivian?
Isn't it like the fastest one too?
That's Turbo.
Okay, right.
but you can play as the turbo versions of the characters in Hyper Street Fighter 2. Ultra Street Fighter 2 on the Switch, I don't know a lot about that, but to my recollection, it's based on the fucking, what's it called? The like HD remix version of Turbo for Xbox Live Arcade, and then they've like added Evil Ryu and Violent Ken as playable characters.
Violent.
I think they changed the balancing to be closer to the original, but I don't think it has the Hyper Street Fighter 2 stuff in it.
I did buy it and I played a little bit of it. I do think it is kind of neat. It's also got a couple of very funny things in it.
Fuck. Yeah, they did.
You
It was like a
fucking
launch
died.
title.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I remember, like, when I worked at GameStop,
Like
it's,
the
that
funny
one
things
with,
that
like, the
like the
Street
two
Fighter
funniest
section.
things in Street
Yeah.
Fighter, Ultra Street Fighter 2 is
there were customers who were like, "Oh, Street Fighter! I remember Street Fighter. Like,
Which Street Fighter?
Which one?" And then every single time I was just like, "Please get the collection."
Just get the collection, because then you can get more Street Fighter for your $1.
yeah, it was very funny.
But Ultra Street Fighter 2 has the weird first-person mode in it.
Is it worth that much? Though?
Yes. No. It sounds like it was
I
kind of
was
bad.
going to bring it up and then I
That's
didn't
what I
hear
heard.
Vivian
That's
in the
what- that's
background.
also why I did it.
Damn. The discrepancy.
I was like, guys, I'm gonna be real. I heard this one was kind of lame.
Vivian, do you happen to have headphones? Because you're missing out on the lore conversation.
I have my AirPods are charging.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Give me like 30 minutes. I'll jump in.
Cool. Then we can all be a family.
It's like we're all in the same room or something.
Yeah, except only 2 of us are in the same room. But we have to close the gap. We have to
Invite
flatten the
me to your
curve.
house or something. I don't know.
But
Yeah, Dara, you want to
weird-
come over here right now?
Daro, come on.
Yeah, Dara,
Maybe
just
that-
walk on over.
Get over here.
That convention.
Get your ass over here, motherfucker. Daro, if you actually want to go to 2DCon, we could probably make that happen.
Special guest badge me.
Will and I were talking about trying to get Ninja for a while, and I don't think we're doing that, but if you'd like to,
If
I
you
will
can
pull the
sort things
string.
out with
I died
magic,
again.
absolutely.
With magic? I don't
Yeah.
know magic.
Talk about Ultra Street Fighter 2 now.
Yeah, talk about Ultra Street Fighter 2. Tell me about its ways.
Yeah, like the two weird things are the thing Vivian was bringing up, the weird motion controlled first person special moves
Yeah.
mode. I don't know what the hell it was supposed to be. I didn't know that was in the game until after I had bought it and was like, what the hell is this?
It's the killer app feature. I'm assuming we haven't beaten this game because we haven't risen enough dead. Fuck, you're right. I have to raise more dead. There's just
then
not
the other
enough going
funny-
on.
The other funny thing in Ultra Street Fighter 2, and legitimately the reason why I bought it, and it was not worth it at all,
Hey, guys.
Buddy
Oh, yeah.
Battle.
Buddy battle? What's buddy battle? Oh, is that like
Basic-
the cinematic battles in Alpha where it's like 2 against 1 or something?
Yeah, basically, yeah. You and a friend fight some high-level bosses, which equate to just Evil Ryu, Violent Ken, and Akuma. And
Oh,
Bison,
really?
And that is it.
You don't
It's
even
just
fight
those.
like Vega and Sagat?
Nope.
That's weird.
Just Evil Ryu, Violent Ken, M. Bison, and Akuma. And
mean-
literally, after you beat it, all you get is a black screen with white sans serif text that says "You win."
That's fucking amazing. That's Vivian, to clarify, AJ has just told me about the wonderful boss mode in that game where it's you and a friend against like 4 bosses, and the reward you get is a black screen with sans serif text that says "You win."
I feel justified in what I said all those years ago.
Yeah, because also Street Fighter Collection has Sakura, Ultra Street Fighter 2 doesn't. You do the math.
I literally bought it just because of Buddy Battle.
Damn.
Because I like it when fighting games can be co-op.
Yeah, I think it's like a fun idea. I know, like I said, I think the alpha games have something like that, or at least some of the home ports. I'm unclear on the details. Street Fighter EX3, I think, just is that. I think that's literally the only multiplayer in that game. That game's kind of bad. That game kind of fucking sucks.
I think that every fighting game, especially like, maybe not every, like, definitely the ones that have, you know, like, 2v2 or 3v3 should have a co-op mode.
Yeah. It'd be fun.
Fuck it, let me tag out.
It's already a feature in the game, like... Oh, oops, that's my orange juice, but that's okay.
Just let player 2 be able to control the second the second character in player 1's team, instead of having to constantly fight it. Because I like being able to beat up computers with a friend because that's kind of funny.
I do think you'd be funny. It reminds me of like how Smash Brothers. I know at least in Brawl you can do 2-player Subspace Emissary and it kind of fucking rules.
Yeah. Like 2-player Subspace Emissary was like my shit back in the day.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan.
Big fan.
Big fan. No.
Love thinking about that every time.
I think about that every time I describe a big fan. Like that's a core memory now. It's just Daro being like, dude, big fan, and pointing behind me, and there's a large industrial fan.
So my friend and I, you may know friend.
I know Friends. That's a show that got aired on TV once, and never again.
We were kind of playing a lot of the rhythm game Waka, and we started calling it walking off.
Whacking off. Whacking off. Whack off.
Yeah.
My favorite rhythm game.
But spelled like the rhythm game, which is WACCA.
Dude,
and, whacking off.
I love whacking off rhythmically.
Like you're whacking off in public.
Yeah, I can't believe you're whacking off right here, right now, in the middle of this arcade. Have some decency. Fuck. You're pretty good at whacking off.
I am pretty good at the arcade game.
I'm pretty good at stroking my dick. Sorry.
And because it's free play, I can spend like an hour there, and it's great. There's 2 machines, it's fine.
I'm a big
Also,
fan of
nobody showed up on a
arcades with
Tuesday
free play.
night, so who cares?
You're really good
I feel like most
You're
of the
good at whacking off. Can we fuck later?
Oh god. I feel like most of the people that showed up that night were there to play pinball.
Oh really? It was like the pinball crowd came in? How could you
No,
tell they were there for pinball? Were they all 40-year-old men?
No, because the whole pinball section was all filled up with people.
Oh, I mean that makes a little more sense, yeah. I wish, dude, I wish, because every time I go to an arcade, the rhythm game section is without fail the most popular section, so I always feel like a jackass when I'm hogging like the DDR machine.
Well, you just gotta go on a day where nobody shows up.
Apparently. I just don't know what days those are, because the arcade that I like the most is only open on weekends. They all wore shirts that said pinball. Could you imagine it's all like an identical like white shirt with black text? Like We Are Legion.
We are pinball.
We are pinball. It's all like the same identical like fucking NPC like looking man. That'd be pretty good. They all use the same character model.
I definitely am excited to go back there again. Though,
I can't wait for a new arcade to open up in town because one got announced and is opening next year, and I can't wait for it.
Yeah, they're really fun.
Especially
spots.
since the arcade is part of a family fun center that is owned by a movie theater that I do IT work for, so I'm going to try to use my influence for evil.
There you go. You got the hookup. You have to wear a shirt that says the activity you want to do. Dara, you should get a shirt that says whacking off.
Yeah, I'm whacking off.
We Are Legion, and it's 12 people wearing the whacking off shirt.
Yeah, and if I want to play like Pump It Up, it's
arcade.
like I'm whacking and I'm pumping, dude.
I'm whacking and I'm pumping and I'm vigorously DDR.
Dude, imagine if just everyone was wearing a shirt that just said the activity that they wanted to do.
I would just buy a shirt that says like plowing your mom or something.
Side note, that gave me the hilarious mental image of just a black T-shirt that in white text just says the word "come."
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. My favorite T-shirt.
You know what? No, I have a sound that encapsulates this entire T-shirt.
Oh, hit me with it. That's true. That's true. was gonna say because I'm not a t-shirt designer. There's a t-shirt designer behind me, but I'm not one. But Ethan and I had an excellent t-shirt idea once that is just it's a white shirt, and in the Seinfeld font, it's just the word Bazinga.
Uh-oh.
I think that would be pretty good.
That would be really good. It's very trademarked.
Yeah, I mean that's okay. There's already like the Garfield Evangelion shirt. I'm sure I could get away with it.
I'd like to design T-shirts. I can't design well, I could design
There's
T-shirts if I wanted to. It's just a matter of congratulations. You need to sit down and do a thing.
Yeah,
I hate
there's
doing things.
Steps involved. I like doing things, but they always take longer than I want them to. Like I sat down and I edited video for like an hour and a half today, and I was like, damn, I probably got like a couple minutes done. I got like 40 seconds done. I was like, fuck, it's over. This video is like an hour long. This shit is never getting done.
I don't know what video you're currently working on. The last project that I knew about was Seen It plus Christian Baby.
Well, not either of those. Suffice it to say, it's not about any one particular franchise, but I do. Can we talk about this for a second? What? Okay. Suffice it to say, I will be talking about several franchises. Actually, Street Fighter included. So fun times.
Is it Capcom?
Capcom is involved, but it's not specifically about Capcom. The specific Street Fighter thing I'm talking about is Capcom Arcade Stadium, so do it, and Street Fighter 6. So do with that information what you will.
Okay.
T-shirt idea: a shirt of Garfield saying "Garfield's gay for lasagna." Can the lasagna be rainbow colored? Recording very specific footage for videos is a tedious process. It definitely can be. One of the things I've really liked about moving is my setup is a lot more optimized now. So, I mean, recording PC games is usually pretty easy, but for example, for this video, I needed just B-roll of not any games in specific, but I just needed like, okay, I'll put some footage here of just like menus. And the 360 was already just like hooked up and ready to go because the desk I have has like a little spot where I can put a console, and I have it set up and ready to go for stream. So it was like, oh, I just grab some games off my shelf and there's the B-roll. So, you know, the more optimized you can get a setup, the better, as opposed to my setup at my last place where I literally just had a bunch of consoles sitting on the fucking floor all the time. I do only have space for one console, so that might be fun if I need to swap things out often.
The wires for the other, because we have the other consoles. Like,
Yeah, that's the problem, is I'm just doing it on like a one-by-one basis, but I haven't been using that many of them that often.
no, yeah, same.
Like, I'm trying to think what we have hooked up. It's like the PS3, the PS2, I just use the PS3 cables for the most part, so that's easy enough. GameCube, Dreamcast, I hooked up my N64 one day, so that's ready. And I think that's probably it. I had the Super Nintendo hooked up in here, but I think I literally just stole the composite cables from the N64 because I didn't feel like looking for another pair. That is a nice thing with a lot of Nintendo and PlayStation consoles, though, is they literally just use a bunch of the same cables, especially for video input. So that makes life a lot easier because you can just hot swap them. Like PlayStation 1, 2, and 3, if you're hooking them up to a CRT, you can just use the exact same cables. And even then, I think pretty much every PlayStation uses the same power cable.
Yeah.
They did that with the composite cables for the SNES, N64, and GameCube. All use the same input, but I think the power cables are different because the N64's got like a power supply. Yeah, but yeah, the video input cables are easy enough. Like I have a set of S-video cables that I bought, I think, for my Super Nintendo, but I can just use them on whatever. So that saves me a lot of time. And then Wii U share some cables, so that helps. You can just hot swap the sensor bar too, so that's easy enough.
You see here, I have the funniest way of recording footage for shit like that, and it's I own a second power cable and composite cable for every system I own.
Oh, I've done that just like because it hit a point where I would lose like my one all the time, and I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna buy another one because if it doesn't turn up, I'll have a cable, and if it does turn up, it doesn't hurt to have spent like $5 buying an extra cable. And honestly, I'm happy with that decision. I kind of did the same thing with PS1 controllers. I suddenly have just like a shit ton of PS1 controllers, and it's like, well, this isn't like a problem. I could always use PlayStation controllers, so that's fine. You're telling me you don't want to buy cables for every single console? You know, if at all I can prevent that fate, I would like to. But that's just me.
Yeah, what happened is I have all my consoles in an entertainment center, and
yeah.
it's very annoying to get those cables in and out. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'll just unplug the console, and then when I want to record, something, I'll unplug the console, grab my spare pair of cables, and plug them in near my computer.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've tried to think of a couple solutions, because it's one of those things where having everything hooked up all the time is just, like, not super a possibility. It depends, though. I have, like, a composite, well, actually, no, my splitter doesn't really help having multiple things hooked up. It's more just if you want to have it hooked into multiple things. Like, I could split something between a CRT and then route it into, like, an upscaler into a capture card. But I'd really like something where it's like, you can plug, like, fucking a bunch of HDMI cables or composites or whatever into it, and then just flip them on the fly. So instead of having to constantly, like, swap what's in the TV, you can just hit a button. That would be nice.
I got 2 cheap composite switches off of Amazon, and I run all my retro consoles through that. And then I have, like,
yeah. That's probably what I'm going to start doing at some point, just because it would be easier. Because we have most of our consoles in Entertainment Center as well. We just haven't hooked them all up yet. How many more times can these dead rise? As many as I keep not beating the game is the real answer to that question. Larry. Oh, fuck Larry. You son of a bitch. No, don't throw the meat at me.
He's gonna throw the meat at you.
He did. We have the meat. He have the meat.
He's gonna
he has a
beat
knife.
you with the meat.
I don't want to be beat with the meat. I want to do the meat beating. And you can quote me on that. Fuck, I gotta drink some juice. I'm gonna get scurvy. Okay. We're getting there. Don't like how still he was being there, but we're making it. I heard a doodle. Is that Vivian again?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Funny. Oh, I'm like that far away. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the ideal setup here.
No, it's fine. I'm distant like a ghost.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Alright, let's see, sound wise. I have Vivian cranked. I'll turn her down. Chat, is there an echo with Vivi?
Yeah.
Oh, is there? I thought I muted.
Oh, you didn't. No. That's what I was saying.
Sorry.
I will mute.
I should be good now.
Okay, and yeah, and then if you have to mute me on your end, go for it. There is currently not an echo. Hi, Vivian.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I had muted.
It's all good. Where the fuck did Carlito come from? Did he get butchered by the butcher?
That was the reason you came here. The butcher dragged Carlito in here and hung him from the ceiling.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oopsie. Listen, it's been a long month. Is this the Larry they're talking about when they say living like Larry? I don't think so. What did we do to Santa Cabeza? Cabeza. Oh, it was the meat thing. That's right. The experiment where they accidentally fucking created zombies. Johnny just had a sudden urge to fight a butcher. I mean, I'd run out of Adderall for a while, so that's how I've been living life for a couple days.
Me too, man.
Yeah, I got back on it today, so I'm on the upswing, but I'll look around, and shit'll just be missing, and I'll be like, well, damn, the consequences of fucking unmedicated John shitting up the house. I can relate for sure.
I need to find a powerful Walgreens that actually has shit in stock.
Yeah, but my issue is they shipped it to the wrong fucking Walgreens, so that wasn't fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mine is.
We
I
got
have not
there.
found a pharmacy near me that has anything, so I'm just dead.
Shit.
There's one like right outside of where we are.
Yeah, but it's labeled something else, like it's
Yeah.
blank by Walgreens. So I said, could you deliver it to the blank Walgreens? And they were like, Walgreens got it. And they delivered it to one that's like a 20-minute bus ride away, which isn't that bad, but I kept like not having the opportunity to get there.
Oh my god, I have channel points now. So
You have
can
channel
do
points?
Nothing with them, like how I do
I was gonna
nothing
say,
with them.
what are you gonna spend them on? Don't spend them all in one place. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to, since I'm affiliate now, I've been meaning to make some emotes, so I need suggestions.
I
'Cause
remember we talked
had
about
a
them
bit of
last
this
time.
conversation.
I don't know if you wrote them down, because I didn't.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna get a notepad, because we suggested some of the art that AJ's done, like Daro from the Christian Baby thumbnail. Actually, me from the Christian Baby thumbnail, too. CB Johnny, CB Daro. Both good.
Napoleon Dynamite pointing and flip it or whatever.
Oh, Quip It, yeah. Quip It emote would be very, very good. I kind of want the one of Luigi where he's got like the toothy grin that I have in my Discord server, but I don't know what the practical use application of that would be. I just think it's a really funny face. I like to think these games are canon to Marvel vs. Capcom right after this Frank West goes off to fight Spider-Man with Phoenix, right? That's true. That's objectively correct.
I mean, one of
his
Frank
locket.
West's and like Frank West sending in Tatsunoko versus Capcom implies that game takes place during this game.
That's insane. So he was fighting like fucking Speed Racer or whatever during this?
I guess because like I don't like the ending has just has Brad in it.
Tatsunoko vs. Capcom is very weird from an outside perspective because that was like that game exists in a weird vacuum.
Like Tatsunoko versus Capcom is weird because what the fuck's a Tatsunoko? And B,
Yeah, no American
what the fuck,
knows
why
what
is
that
Roll
is.
good in this game?
Is she?
Yeah, she's actually surprisingly good in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Like, she's not
she-
quite top tier.
Does she have
But she
attacks
is good
other than
enough-
like using the broom?
Like that's the funny thing. Her entire moveset is designed around the broom, and it's somehow
That fucking rules. I love when they use
Like-
roll.
and like it's very fun because like in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, she was just Mega Man but worse. And then she got an entire new moveset in Tatsunoko, and people are trying to decide whether or not she's top tier.
I think that's the best route to go when doing roll, especially in a fighting game, is to just make her like a lethal joke character because it's really funny.
Yeah.
No, I don't want her to have a gun. I want her to like kick someone's ass with like vacuums and brooms and shit because it's really funny.
I do think that
her a
it would be
pistol.
really funny. Like, again, you've seen me draw the thing.
Oh yeah, you did
I
literally
have
draw
a
roll
vision
with a
for
gun,
Mega Man
yeah.
12.
Mega Man 12, parentheses, this time Roll's doing it all, parentheses, she has a gun and none of the other powers.
I originally wanted to make that sketch like a full-on piece where it's just like a player selecting. You got Mega Man, Proto Man, Base, and then Roll with a gun. Like, it's written out, Roll with a gun.
Yeah, it's not, it's like Rosalina and Luma, except it's just Roll and gun. Like, I was gonna say, I don't think she's playable really in most, like, major Mega Man games. I think it's just, like, what, Powered Up?
Powered Up.
What does she
Powered
even
Up
do
was
in Powered
okay.
Up?
The broom.
Broom.
It's the fucking broom again.
Yeah, that's
I
like,
love
that's
how
where
hard
the
they commit to housekeeping robot.
Like, that's why she has the broom in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom.
Does she not use it in any of the earlier crossover games?
No. Like,
Damn.
in Marvel vs. Capcom, she was literally just Mega Man, but worse.
Yeah, no, I like the broom thing better. I like really differentiating Roll because Roll is like the one fucking robot who's just not designed for fighting in any capacity.
Yeah.
Like that's just
what-
not part of the plan.
Like, and Powered Up was great because, like, her moveset was pretty much... I'm pretty sure that she takes double damage, which makes sense. You know,
Sure.
not equipped to be a fighting robot. But also, she just got a melee attack.
That's good.
And I just
She's
think
just
that's funny.
the hard mode character. Mega Man
She's got
12.
all the costumes.
Mega Man 12.
She's not quite the hard mode character because there is one other melee character in the game, and it is just it is just unupgraded, as he's called in the game, Mega, but just Rock, no man.
Rock, yeah.
No man in this rock. He's
Can't you
woke
play as
now.
like the Robot Masters in that game?
Yeah.
You can play as the Robot Masters.
That goes hard.
Mega Man Powered Up was Mega Man Powered Up was so good. It just didn't sell well. So
I
never got
really
a
want to
sequel.
play it. I just don't have a PSP. That's like the first game I'd get if I got a PSP.
Emulate it.
Yeah, emulate it.
I've thought about it, and I very well may.
It's easy, dude.
I do have to get a Vita eventually for a video anyway. So I've thought about getting a PSP for quite a while too. So you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, but I'll probably just play it anyway. But it's like, it's never been pressing, but I might. So we'll see.
I bought my PSP when I was like 12, like for $10 at a yard sale.
Yeah, I don't know how much they go for these days.
I don't know.
They might not have
Hopefully
good
not
batteries
a
in them.
$250 is my dream. Because they used to be pretty reasonable. I bought like my PS2 at a garage sale for like 20-30 bucks.
I'm so glad that I got all of my gaming shit when I did.
Yeah. I'm a little regretful on some things because it's like, why didn't I get that? But I have attained a decent collection before the prices got too stupid. So I'll live.
Do you
but
have
it's
orange
just like,
juice?
damn. No, I don't. I'm frantically rushing.
You have
Fuck, there was a
100%
grocery store
orange
literally
juice.
right there. What the hell am I doing? Oh well. We'll persevere. I'm good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Do you guys know how I'm like good at this game? I'm really good. We're like stealthing it. Oh god. But we can only stealth it so far. Get out of the way, please. Dun, 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 dun. More like grocery gore. That's what it's looking like. PSPs usually go from 40 to 150. That's quite the price range right there. I don't need anything fancy. I know like at least the earlier ones can just do like composite out, which is fine by me.
Taking candy from a baby, which is
PSP.
fine by me.
Yeah, I have a PS4. I bought my niece like a PS4 for Christmas, and it had like Spyro in it, and I played Spyro in it for like 2 seconds, and I was like, damn it, I'm keeping this one.
Forgot we have the two next to each other.
I mean, this one's new now.
I think actually mine is still in the plastic wrap because there's just not room. But the PS1s, we have there's a third PS1 in here too because I have a Japanese one and an American one.
But Johnny, you have to say it the weird way people online say it, a PSX.
What, the PSX? Not to be... That happened the other day. Vivian mentioned the PSX, and I was like, what, like the PS1? And she was like, no, like the weird DVR thing. And I was like, oh, yeah, that makes more sense. No, I'm so close.
Or what about the GCN, the GameCube Nintendo?
I always
I mean,
write
that was
that,
more
and
of
I
a
don't know
trademark
why
issue.
I do.
Yeah, that was like a thing in like magazines and stuff.
It was
think.
funny.
Yeah, because it can't be the NGC.
The
It's funny to
PSX,
say that,
like,
though.
I hate the PSX though, just because like there's an actual PSX that exists.
What's even the origin point of PSX?
I don't know.
Couldn't have just been PS? I think retroactively PS1 is totally fine. Like, I get why it wasn't that at the time, but like, I don't know. I don't see why.
What
you
about
wouldn't
if you're
just do
talking
that
about
now.
the PS1?
Drink
but it's
another
an
orange juice,
ONE?
goddamn it.
Oh, sorry. Well, Dara, see, the key is if you're talking about the revised PS1, you would write out the word 1 instead of just typing the number 1.
What if you're saying it with your mouth?
The PS, the small one.
The PlayStation.
The Peace one. Yeah, do you just call the other one the PlayStation and you call the small one the small PlayStation?
But yeah, like I do know the reason why the GameCube having the abbreviation GCN was specifically because of a trademark issue with fucking National Geographic.
Damn. Yeah, but we don't call the GameCube the Dolphin. That's weird.
Well, no, but
That's what I call it. I call it the
We
Dolphin
should.
because that's what I'm playing on right now.
Oh, I see what you did there. Very clever.
I think it's because, like, letter abbreviations, like, what do you call it? Like the PS, you can't do that, and they didn't
But-
have it 2 yet.
That's dumb. The 90s gaming industry in America, hot take. I know this has never been expressed before. Dumb. Many dumb decisions made in the name of 90s American game industry. Dude,
Why didn't we ever get candy cabs?
Candy cabs. Oh, true. Like the arcade cabinets?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna
why
say...
was it- Like, I don't, Japan had such cool universal arcade machines, and then ours were just like,
Yeah.
no, you get giant wood tower. That is it.
It's
This one says
really...
Pong on it.
It's really interesting too because I like a lot of arcades now that are like still operational here will just like import those because
Yeah.
they're like super functional and good. I was gonna
I want a
say
candy cab so bad.
it'd be great. I was gonna say one of my favorite things that I had to face again yesterday is just the whole like Street Fighter like toy line in America, how they were just like repurposed GI Joes.
Yeah.
Because I had that the other day where I was at some vintage store and they had some action figures behind the glass and it was mostly GI Joes, and one of them I was like, why does that one kind of look like Blanca? And then I looked closer and I was like, oh, that is Blanca.
Yeah, they just put Street Fighter characters in G.I. Joe for some reason.
Yeah, like they're a part of the GI Joe line officially, which is really, really weird. No, they were though, like a part of the toy line officially. And there's the whole thing about like how Ken's last name still to this day originated from the GI Joe thing because they didn't want people to confuse him with like Barbie Ken, so they called him Ken Masters. And they still use that. That's still his last name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
it's.
We were
I
talking
think
about
it's
that on
because
stream a
it's,
while
like,
ago.
I feel like it's probably a trademark thing because I do know that like a lot of like that's kind of a thing with a lot of toy stuff where like, okay, yeah, no, Ken, like the name Ken in the context of the
A
toy,
toy,
probably
yeah.
is trademarked by Mattel.
No, that makes sense. I know it's been funny to see some lawsuits play out where it's like you are not in a similar enough industry for this to matter. Like Apple Records constantly trying to sue Apple, the electronics company, and it's like, well, they don't do music,
Climb
so
on
it
top
doesn't
of the
matter.
boxes, goddammit.
Oh, it is the boxes. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm doing something wrong, but no, I was
it's
just
the hatch in the ceiling that leads
I just
to the
wasn't
secret lair.
I
The
just wasn't
Joes.
committing enough.
Why wasn't Ken Masters in the Barbie movie?
Yeah, this is bullshit. Where's Ken Masters in the Barbie movie, portrayed by Ryan Gosling?
Counterpoint, where is like Cobra? Like where's like fucking Snake Eyes or whatever in Street
Where's
Fighter 6?
Snake Eyes? Oh my god, that would be kind of a cool deep cut. Crazy how G.I. Joe's connections to Street Fighter is the most relevant the Joes have been in decades. I mean, I think that was... Jesus. I think that was like the whole thing initially, was the G.I. Joes weren't selling as much anymore, so they were like, well, we have all these molds, Street Fighter is selling a gajillion units, let's just make them into Street Fighter characters.
Do they have like naval attire? So, like military?
No, but you can tell they're like the same shape as a G.I. Joe would be. Maybe I'll pull up a side-by-side when this cutscene's over.
Yeah, I'll look it up, yeah.
They're also ugly as sin. I think they look very bad.
JoJo. Oh, so
Yeah.
I have been watching JoJo again
G.I.
because I remember.
JoJo.
Yeah, I remembered. I remembered. Oh wait, I know exactly how to find these things. Wink, wink. Anyway,
I'm sorry. I really like. She's like mourning his death, and Frank's like, you know, I thought he was terrorist scum, but he cared about his family, so he
And
was a
also he
real
was
American
terrorist.
like me.
I'm a Mega Man.
These fucking
Have you
I've seen these.
have you heard
Yeah.
about that one
They're just GI Joes.
American JoJo ripoff comic because some guy saw the OVA
What?
and was like, "This is really cool.
No.
I'm gonna make a comic that is basically this."
I haven't.
I have not.
I did
It's
the
called
other
Diesel.
Diesel. These nuts.
You'll look at it and you're like, "Oh yeah, this is JoJo." They even just say the word stand. They just call them stands there too.
I guess they figured no one would notice, and they, most people at the time, I guess, probably didn't.
Yeah, because like, who's gonna watch the fan sub of the OVA at that point in time?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was at a comic book shop the other day, and they had another manga like by the same author called like Pow or something. I don't
Gao?
remember. Something like
Oh,
something
yeah.
like that.
I don't know. Yeah, I know what you're
But
talking
it was
about.
just being sold in like comic book form. Like it was like a very very early localized manga. Like they did that with like Ranma and Urusei Yatsura as well. And it was just really kind of surreal. It was like, wait a minute, this is the JoJo guy, and you look at it and it's like really obviously the same art. So it's like, what the fuck? Then there was the whole thing about like Capcom made a JoJo fighting game in like the
Yeah, I was gonna
mid-90s.
mention that. Like before 2005,
Yeah, that's the thing.
that
is
was the
because-
only American JoJo media you could ever have. Is like the Dreamcast port of
Yeah.
Heritage for the Future.
It's just so
it's
weird.
so weird that we even got that.
It is, yeah.
Do that.
Capcom was just like all in on losing money with the Dreamcast, I guess. And then they were like, "Oh, well, these games aren't popular." It's like, yeah, because you released them on the Dreamcast, you dumb. Give me Power Stone, you son of a bitch.
They're like the guys playing the violin on the Titanic. They just know
Yeah.
it's going down.
They're going
they gotta
down with the
play.
ship, so they're just gonna release everything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's because they released them on the Sega Naomi hardware to begin with, and
Oh,
Sega Naomi
yeah.
is
That's it. That
just a
makes sense.
goddamn Dreamcast.
Well, wait, was was Power Stone a Sega Naomi thing?
Pretty sure.
That would make sense, I suppose, because I know like the Marvel versus, I think Marvel, Capcom v SNK 2, I believe was as well, which is why it's like a completely direct port. All cases closed, but ad break in 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh yeah, MVC2 was also at the arcade that we went to.
That's
Not
always
play
a
it.
fun one. I suck ass at the older ones though. Like I never know what the fuck's going on. I really like to. My favorite game to play at the local arcade is Vampire Savior because it's Darkstalkers.
I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any Darkstalkers there.
That's a shame. They have some of the Street Fighters too. They have like specifically Street Fighter EX, which was really funny.
You were asking about.
There is a Street Fighter 2. There's
Little Power Stone.
Third Strike. There's like
What?
what?
You brought up Power Stone? What?
No, sorry. I was just saying, yeah, it was actually a Naomi.
Oh, Power Stone was a Naomi game. Okay, that
months
makes sense.
before it came out on Dreamcast.
Do you know the sad truth about Power Stone is they put it out in the arcade and then they put it out on Dreamcast and then I think the literal only other time it got a port was on the PSP
Funny.
because they hate me. It's like just put it on the PS3 or something, you goddamn cucks. Although it being on the Dreamcast does mean I can just buy it legally off of eBay
I really
with a
want,
CDR.
I really want to consolize Naomi, like, really bad.
That would be pretty cool.
Specifically for Monkey Ball.
Oh yeah.
I need that original
Well,
Monkey Ball disc.
I know a lot of arcade games that run on like similar hardware to Dreamcast. I don't know about Naomi specifically, but I know like Atomis Wave have been converted into like workable, burnable Dreamcast ROMs. So I wonder if that's at all a possibility with Naomi, because that would go fucking crazy hard with Monkey Ball.
I feel like there's something in the way.
Yeah, I mean, it would have gotten done already if it were.
You mean like converting Naomi to Dreamcast, right?
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with like the Dreamcast not being compatible. Don't quote me on that, but
I'd have to look into it. There's clearly some issue, because I know like every single Atomis Wave game just like you can just simply play those on a Dreamcast now. But Naomi, there seems to be a holdup of some kind.
they're similar. Like I think it's like that they're similar, like specs wise, but like they're not exact.
Sure.
Or something like
I knew
that.
someone named Naomi.
No way.
Little did she know her legacy was forever tied to Super Monkey Ball.
Good for her. I was just like watching something with someone named Naomi in it the other day. I don't remember what it. It's never been more over.
Having your life tied to Monkey Ball is kind of cool, though.
That's true.
Not that I'm biased about that.
Parentheses, she is. Frank, it's over. It's never been more over than it is right now. Some are even
Oh.
saying, it's Jover.
Oh, I see.
Oh, they're
She's
gonna
a
send the
Twitter user.
janitors
I
in?
see.
It's true.
Any piece of news happens, it's over, guys.
What are you talking about?
The government's gonna
HQ's
cover up everything.
HQ's gonna send coconuts. It's gonna be fine.
Like from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
That guy. Okay.
When people on Twitter say they're coconut pilled, I assume they're talking about coconuts.
I can't believe he's gonna be the VP.
Coconuts for VP. He's also in Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, so that's pretty good pedigree.
He's canon. Well, no, he's in the games. It's
Yeah,
like-
I mean, he's based off of a character in the games that's also called Coconuts.
Yeah.
AKA the character in the game that is also called II, which is not related to ours.
Ukikyo.
I like just like hours.
What's going on? Hours.
Hours.
Our son.
Why is she shaking? Is she turning?
Thanks for, like,
No, she's just
masturbating.
kind of sad that the government's decided. Okay, so instead of evacuating the survivors, we're gonna kill all of you and deny that this happened.
I'm sure
Ah,
it'll be
government.
fine. The government's always got our best interest at heart. Government moment. This game is realistic. Wow. So I guess I could try to go back to the safe room, but I think we might be a little bit fucked. I guess we'll just see what happens. Play it by ear, I say.
Well, welcome to overtime.
Overtime.
Overtime. That's what I'm thinking about. Mr.
I, w-
Krabs or
I
whatever.
was I was half thinking about SpongeBob and half thinking about TF2. That's such a classic fucking that might be like a top 5 episode for me, just because there's so many fucking quotable bits in there, and it's entirely
Dude.
like that sequence.
Dude, that sequence paired with the Cash song Overtime inspired one of the the first meme on my dumb meme channel.
That's pretty good.
And it is a joke that specifically I remember making at 3 in the morning because I woke up in a cold sweat and then an hour later I had it.
That's when the best jokes happen, I think. The problem is I always stay up late enough that there's no waking up. Oh, hey, you stupid fucking
Cheap
bot.
viewer!
Can someone please ban that guy?
Hold on.
Not a mod.
Thank you. Wait, AJ, did you say you're not mod?
I'm not a mod.
I will mod you when next I remember. So in 3 years, you will have mod status. Or, you know what, realistically, do I have another Twitch tab pulled up? I could just do that now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that now. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the. This is what I should have been doing during the ad break. I have to pace out the ad break specifically so absolutely nothing is happening during them, so that there's no sense of guilt. I think that would be pretty funny. The problem is we just really need to optimize our time. Maybe we play Sonic 06 and then we just time it so that there's an ad break every time the game loads. Oh fuck, I gotta figure out how to. I'm such a boomer on Twitch.
Same though.
Roles manager. Ah, there we
I
go.
don't know either. Listen.
I have 3 mods. It's just Daro, Ninja, and Emily. I'll add Vivian and AJ as mods.
I just like go over to my room and just start like
You start banning people left and right.
gets logged and you hear like furious typing.
Unlimited power! Are you just Super Monkey VV on Twitch? Yeah, there you are.
They just make listen to this.
Very good. Now
Thanks,
we're
boss.
thanks, bot. That's right. You're an employee. Don't ask when you're getting paid. You're not. Your
Dude,
pay is.
do you work for Johnny V?
Hey,
You work for Johnny V.
The company Johnny V?
Johnny V Limited. Johnny V.
I prefer the term unlimited.
Yeah, but am I unlimited? Am I really a Fate Stay Night unlimited blade work? I don't think so.
I haven't played that game, so I don't
That's
know.
an anime.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's an anime. Or because because it looks good, the fan nickname Fate Stay Night Unlimited Budget works. That's a fun one. I gotta watch
gonna-
that still because I've only watched the original Fate Stay Night, which looks like ash. Because
I'm
Studio
unlimited
Dean made
thirsty
it.
works. I'm gonna get a
Yeah, you should get
unlimited
some.
drink.
You should unlimited drink. Is that like the episode of Chowder where he drinks the bottomless soda?
Never
and
watched that
literally
show.
never
Take
ends?
my
Why?
headphones off.
Hey Johnny, do you know what next week is? No, I don't, Becky. What's next week? Oh, hey, cutscene. Uh-oh.
Okay, so the reason I never watched Chowder was because as a kid I thought it looked stupid.
You're wrong. You're wrong about me. You don't know me. You're wrong.
I was also 8, so
I mean, I didn't appreciate Flapjack as a kid, so it's fine.
it's okay.
Chowder is
don't-
very funny.
This is uncancelable because I was 8.
You know what, Dara? You and I are probably gonna have to watch some Chowder sometime, because that's actually a good show. We'll watch just a little bit.
I've gotten into my ability to be able to watch shows now. And I want to watch things with friends though, because it's like,
Yeah.
because JoJo's kind of peak, but it's also like, man, I wish I was riffing. not
Oh
bugs.
shit. I was right.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
I was gonna make a joke because they were like panning up her ass. I was gonna be like, "This is kind of doing something for me," and then it cuts to like fucking insane amounts of blood, and I was gonna be like, "No, never. I'm not that much of a freak. Never mind. That's
Speak
all right."
for yourself.
Daro never knew about Kanish. Speak for yourself, coward. Daro never knew about Kanishmas. Daro is cooked. It's over. Not knowing about Kanishmas is crazy.
I only watched a bit of Chowder.
Chowder's very good. I haven't seen all of it, I think, but I've seen pretty much all the early episodes, which are the best ones.
Like I remember watching it quite a bit. I just don't remember enough of it.
Yeah, I remember like a couple episodes really distinctively, but there's a couple that I'm pretty spotty on. There's a lot of just like iconic like one-off gags, like the one where it's like Chowder's like, I have to solve this problem myself. There's no one else who can help me, and Truffles is like, what about me? And he just goes, no, you're
No,
not in
you're
this
not in
episode.
this episode.
And she just fucking evaporates. That's an
I
all-time.
I remember
gag.
a lot of Chowder gags, but I don't remember a lot of Chowder episodes.
I only have
Yeah.
I only have the clip on Twitter or whatever, or Tumblr that's like, look what you've done, Chowder. Now the animators have to animate all this fire.
That's a good one. The fourth wall gags in Chowder are always really funny, like the one where they spend all the money and then they can't afford animation anymore.
It
They
rem-
have to do
okay,
the voice
Just do a
actors have to
car
do like a
wash.
car wash. Yeah.
that reminds me of I saw a video
Did
about
I fuck
some
up? Am I cooked?
Chinese animation show
Oh.
where they go into the real world in the animation studio or something ridiculous.
That's
And,
always
like,
good.
One by the characters or whatever
shit.
ask like, oh, why can't you guys make the animation like in a higher frame rate? And then like, I think like one of the animators just jumps out a window or something after that, and then the animation
Holy
for the rest of
shit.
the episode is just really choppy.
That's insane.
I don't remember.
That's dark, but that's really funny.
I don't know if he jumped out a window. He might have just left. Who knows? I
The
wasn't
jumping
paying
out
attention
a
to the video.
window
I was
is
playing
really
F-Zero
funny.
GX. I was in focus.
I can't believe you. I gotta start playing that because my buddy who I was friends with as a kid sold like his entire game collection. He was showing me some games, and I was like, "Bud, I'm never gonna own F-Zero GX if you don't sell it to me. Can I buy your copy?" And yeah, I bought it. I was gonna buy his Star Fox Adventures, but regretfully, I already own Star Fox Adventures.
I bought Star Fox Adventures
no.
not too long ago. I was surprised.
Are there
to
also
find it
2
at a thrift
assaults?
store.
Damn. Dude, I remember. I don't even remember where I found mine. I was gonna say my friend, when he bought his, he always loved this story where he went into some retro game shop and he was like a kid. He didn't really know that much about Star Fox. But he picks it up and he goes to the clerk, and the clerk's like, "Oh, good choice." And then he played it and he's like, "This game is ass." I'd maybe stream it. I think it would be really funny to stream it because I played like a couple hours of it with him once, and I don't know that I think it's a great game. I don't think it's terrible. I was having a pretty good time though. It's a fun thing to goof with.
I think it's
Yeah.
very funny that the only Star Fox game that I don't own is Star Fox Command, and yet I've never played a Star Fox game.
I'd love to play Command. I've played 64 once, and I played Assault with
On
Vivian
stream.
actually, and I really liked it. Yeah,
We still have to do the last, like,
we do.
level.
Did you see that Crystal's VA quote tweeted some very suggestive art on Twitter? I was thinking about that the other day because it's extremely funny.
What are
Oh, it's so good.
The one got me so good where it was like birthday artwork where it's just Crystal's ass and she was just like, "This one is a bit cheeky."
She's just kind of embraced her status as furry queen.
I hugely respect it. It's extremely funny.
She saw the crown and she took it.
It's true, the crown was within her reach and she was like, "I could have it all." Okay, probably not a best idea to be in the courtyard while the government is fucking shooting, but at least there's no rap rock playing right now. That's good.
I'm so happy that they licensed the tracks again for the remake.
Oh, did they? That actually goes hard.
Yeah.
Has the same energy of when Tara Strong kept tweeting out images of Ben and Gwen kissing and going kissing cousins. Well, the difference is that one's not based. That one is just weird.
That's also because Tara Strong is a freak.
Tara Strong's a little bit
Yeah.
of a freak. It was
Water
interesting
bottle
seeing her friends being comparatively pretty normal while she doubled and tripled down on just being kind of weird. Tara Strong is what they call a bad person in the industry.
Yeah.
It's deeply unfortunate. Oh,
Like,
hey,
Timmy
whoa,
Turner's not allowed to
guys!
show up in the new show.
That's alright. The
don't
new
know.
show seems like it's kind of good. I'm not gonna watch it, but
Like,
it
that's
seems
what I've
like they're
heard.
doing a good job with it, and I respect that.
I might have to watch it, but I also feel like I need to rewatch the entirety of the Fairly Odd Parents.
I'm
Hey, if you
never
need someone to
watching
do
all
that with-
show.
Maybe, yeah.
I'd
The
consider
only
watching
problem
some of the early stuff, but I would never like marathon the entire thing. I was talking to someone who did, and it sounded like a painful experience. New Wish, you mean? Yeah, New Wish seems like it's pretty good. I will say I really like the animation style. It looks very, very good.
It's really cute.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the just in general that look of the 2D 3D thing is always Special Forces defeated bonus. Let's go. Oh my god, I can pick up the machine gun.
The thing I really like is
Kill
that
the
they try to
Marines.
progress- I was telling you about this with Poof being going by Harry.
Yeah, Perry,
Yeah.
my man.
The platypus.
Ryan's pretty cool. I don't mind it.
He looks alright. I heard they kind
Yeah,
of
they are
characterized
just
him a
not
little
that-
bit like early Cosmo, which I'm a huge fan of.
Kind of reminds me of, like, he's kind of like a weird. Like,
Hazel is so likable,
living
unlike
person.
Timmy Turner.
That's true. Sorry, what, Vivian?
I want to know what happened to Timmy Turner because I think it's very funny.
Yeah, yeah,
I
a lot
think
of
it's
people are
very-
comparing him to Cupid, which is weird because they redesigned Cupid.
Yeah.
Like, here's the. I think it'd be very funny if just the sequel, like the sequel series, Fairly Odd Parents comes out, and they just kind of like, oh yeah, no, Timmy is just kind of a loser.
I kind of like the idea of Timmy being a loser. Or
Like he peaked when he was 10.
there was that character everyone was like, oh, this guy is Timmy, and he seemed like he was just like a fairly normal, like content guy, and I kind of like that too.
The bus driver did kind of seem like he shared the same design as like older
it was-
Timmy from the first episode.
Bad ending
It was
Timmy.
for a movie.
Yeah,
though.
bad ending Timmy.
Yeah.
But I think AJ showed up in an episode. I think we're getting good ending Timmy.
He did. AJ's redesign looks fucking weird because he just has
I
like
haven't seen it yet.
the same head but like a massive adult body that's like muscular and shit, and it's really weird looking. But I think that's like the idea. They confirmed that Timmy died in the war. Yeah.
The loser. I kind of like.
You
the-
don't like. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You don't like Mpreg Cosmo. Believe it or not, that's one of the things I'm least objected to with rewatching the show.
Oh, that's the funniest one.
That episode is fine. I have no qualms with Fairly Odd Baby. It's just like most of the things that came after that I don't really like that much.
Yeah, you can stop it Fairly Odd Baby.
That's the series finale of like the 12 series finales they made, none of which are the actual series finale, which is just a random episode of the show. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I was gonna say like I like the prodigy kid turns out to be a loser trope.
I think that's fun.
It's
They
like
should make
the-
Chloe a loser.
Well, it's like the
can bring
Back to
Harvey
the
Walker
Future
back.
thing where like Marty McFly just ends up being like a normal guy who's like a pushover and kind of a loser,
Sure.
which is like just kind of like very realistic.
I kind of like that, yeah.
It's very.
I think it's
humbling.
very funny how Fairly Odd Parents tends to just completely ignore its concepts that people didn't like.
Well, it's weird because I feel like New Wish is actively avoiding doing that. Although it's weird because the thing before that, the reboot before that, absolutely just ignored like half of the thing. But like the reboot, it's like they brought back the kid. There was like I saw on Twitter. There's like a blink and you'll miss it reference to Sparky, which is
Yeah.
really funny. Like on Wanda's to-do list, the one thing that's not crossed out is feed Sparky.
Yeah.
Like I think it was really funny because season 10 came out, and like the focus was all like, oh yeah, no, Chloe is a character that exists now, and then Sparky was just gone.
They just got rid of him. They didn't even talk about why. It was insane. And then poof, they became like a lot less prominent too at some point. Sorry, just
That one was-
just
That one
quick.
was just kind of gradual.
Yeah, that made more sense. Quick aside, am I doing the right thing? Should I be waiting for the helicopter, or what's the move right now?
I don't know.
Okay. There's no goals on the goal chart. I could check the status, perhaps, the case file, but I don't think there's anything left on the case file. Yeah, we're cleared out, so I don't really know what the move is. I could go back out there.
I'm gonna
I-
look up overtime real quick.
Yeah, I hear helicopter noises, but I think those might just be the government helicopters.
I think the goal here is to beat up the military.
Oh, okay, just kill. I do get bonus points for doing that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, no, I really respect New Wish, like, not ignoring
You need to find
so
a way
much
out of the mall.
continuity. I need to find a way out. Okay, and it's not the helicopter, I assume.
Yeah,
They're not coming back for me.
I think it's so funny how once you take Butch Hartman out of the equation, suddenly the concept is really good, actually.
It's amazing how, as time goes on, even though he markets himself as, I created your childhood, all of his shows were good in spite of him and not because of him.
Yeah.
Like Danny Phantom, too. Danny Phantom is a very, very good example.
We've been talking about it before, but I think people who are like that, who like try to like be the face of like the thing. Where it's
Okay,
like,
no.
Yeah.
It's because of their production crew. It's not because of you individually.
Yeah, and like the best creators seem to
Okay,
have a
no,
firm grasp
apparently
on
it's
that.
just
Yeah.
apparently it's just
Worst ones.
11:30 a.m. is when the next cutscene plays.
Oh, okay, I just have to wait. Well, I'll shoot down
I'm-
some guys in the meantime.
I mean, we could just sit on the helipad and chit chat about Fairly on some pop.
We can just do that while I kill people. I'm not, like, this isn't taking a lot of effort. Go up.
Yeah, and if he kills enough special forces people, he'll be level 40.
Yeah, and it'll be funny.
You wish.
Doug Dimmadome's son. That's
His son
right.
and his grandson.
Wow, the Dimmadome lineage. I just got an
Yeah,
achievement.
And the grandson is the one who gets not Poof, but changed his name to Perry.
Oh, Perry. Foop's not in it yet. That's right.
Even
Would it be
grandson has a
Irrep?
fucking hairline. That's awful.
It's a genetic thing.
That's horrible.
Butch Hartman's just like, I created your childhood like Bunsen is a beast. I was going to liken him to what Dougal? I was gonna liken him to Steven Hillenburg because Hillenburg like very much didn't take all the credit for SpongeBob, but clearly had an impact on it. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like people recognize, like, I don't know, some people are like, yeah, because Hillenburg just did everything on SpongeBob, and it's like, he has writing credits on like 3 episodes. Like, he created the world, and he had a lot of oversight on the early stuff, but I think he recognized he wasn't, like, the thing that, like, it was a group effort, which is good. And I mean, like, the voice actors are pretty normal about that, too. Tom Kenny is always pretty normal. Instead of just being like, yeah, I'm fucking SpongeBob, so I'm pretty much the coolest, and I do all the cool stuff.
Yeah. Like, Tom Kenny seems chill.
He seems like a chill guy.
Someone in a Twitter reply mentioned that Cosmo and Wanda also had a kid who started World War One. So
that's
for
true,
them
yeah.
for them to go
That,
from
that
like
did happen.
World War One kid to Timmy Turner, I wish that time stopped for 50 years and then caused so many problems forever, to like seemingly Hazel as a very normal person. It's like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, I saw a fan theory I kind of liked that was like, do you think like Timmy being like the kind of chaotic mess that he was made their marriage deteriorate, and now they seem to be doing better because they're in a more stable position?
Yeah, like they look like less stressed.
Yeah, like they
Like
I
they're
really
less on edge.
I really like that more recent Fairly Odd Parents stuff has been a lot less like Wanda's a fucking nag and Cosmo's an idiot and she fucking hates it, and it's been more like the original like couple seasons.
Yeah.
Like the really early stuff especially plays into like they actually love each other a lot, and I enjoy that they're doing that more. I will say, and this is no shade, of course, but in every piece of Fairly Odd Parents media in at least like the last 10 years, Cosmo's voice actor sounds very tired. I think he needs to lower the pitch back down a little bit. He's got to stop pushing. He needs to do what Tom Kenny's been doing with SpongeBob and just stop shooting for the sky, because it doesn't work.
I prefer deeper voice Cosmo anyways.
It was always better. I understand not wanting to revert all the way, but you could revert at least a little bit. Like, there was a nice compromise in some of the early seasons where it was higher, but it wasn't like constant falsetto. I like how at the end of Fairly Odd Parents, there's like a timeline split between A New Wish live action show and Drake Bell, or the alternative. They're all somehow canon. I know that they confirmed the live action movies weren't canon, but I like to believe in like the Zelda timeline theory.
I also really like the implication that Becky said of Cosmo and Wanda absolutely hate Timmy.
They don't reminisce about their time with Timmy, but they did with all the other kids. That is really funny. Like he who shall not be named.
He was a fucking menace.
Like the thing that I want to know is how long, like in actual Fairly Odd Parents canon, that I guess exists now because A New Wish is sequel continuity that actually matters.
Yeah.
How long did Timmy actually end up keeping his berries?
Well, yeah, like, do they go with the 50 years thing? Is that canon? And if so, at what point does it end?
Because, like, I don't actually know how that special ends, so I don't know what if any consequences existed for that.
No, I don't either. And also, like, what about the fucking, what about, like, Channel Chasers, where they show, like, adult Timmy?
I think Becky, or maybe someone else said it, where they joked about how they didn't like being in the fishbowl for 7 years, but it felt like 20. So seemingly 7 years, potentially 50.
Yeah, because like
what the fuck?
Like Channel Chasers implied that he was going to have him until he was like at least 15.
Yeah.
He was like 18.
And then the
or
live action movie was like, yeah, no, this
That could
this
be.
kid's gonna be in elementary school till he's 23.
Yeah, I that's the thing is I mean it's probably been said countless times. I've definitely talked with Greg about it, but I just really don't like the angle of they went from like, oh, it sucks, but we all have to grow up and leave things behind, into the like, no, Timmy is going to willfully become a man-child in order to keep his fairies because that's all he cares about is having that power. Like I really
Yeah.
don't like that.
I'm for real. I'm for real loving this implication that they absolutely hated their time with Timmy because he is the worst character known to man.
I think for me it really depends on how much is canon, but given that a lot of the later seasons seem to be canon, yes, I'm fully down with that. I think that's really funny.
I also
here,
really think the implication that Doe Rules would have its own section on things that Timmy directly influenced would be a hilarious idea.
I think that
Oh yeah, that is almost entirely canon.
that like is I'm almost certain that's already canon.
That's so good. That's so good.
Yeah, Vivian.
Like
They need to lean
Timmy
into the fact-
single-handedly- Timmy has single-handedly created more rules than any other God kid ever.
They
say that
really
in
need
the
to
show.
lean more into the
There's
fact
a-
that Timmy is the worst kid.
There's
Like,
a line-
straight up. That is
There's a
funny to
line.
me.
there's
Here's the
like a
thing:
line
I
that-
don't,
One
I
sec.
do not hate Timmy Turner.
No, I don't hate him, but I
Well,
think
one
it's
sec,
really
guys.
funny if they lean into the fact that
Okay.
he was, in fact, the biggest problem of everyone ever.
Yeah,
He
I
did
think
suffer-
they have to.
He did suffer a lot from. Okay, this kid is 10, and he is now going to be the protagonist.
Yeah.
Something to point out.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a clip out of context.
The
completely,
Timmy
but there
timeline.
was-
Good end Timmy, bad end
It was
Timmy, forever
It was
Timmy.
with
That's the Zelda timeline.
Dimidom's son,
Dimidom's child.
and like they were explaining to him that like Fairy World is like more restricted basically, and that the only time you go there is for like judiciary punishment from like children.
That's extremely funny. Like
Which,
that,
like,
humans
implies-
just aren't fucking allowed in Fairy World.
It implies that they had like a post 9/11 kind of thing going on in Fairy World where people weren't allowed to travel anymore because of Timmy.
That Timmy
I think
probably
that-
brought like fucking fairy COVID to Fairy World or some
Yeah.
shit. Like,
Think of, like, all the shit
I
he
think
did.
I'm going to headcanon that started kind of going into effect after the whole Jimmy Timmy Power Hour swap happened and Crocker knocked over the big wand.
There's like
that makes sense. Yeah,
There's like 10 different instances where they would have a reason to do that.
that's true. Like, it really could be any number of things. It's gonna be
that's like
revealed
the-
that a fourth Jimmy Timmy Power Hour happened and Jimmy killed him. He fucking became he who shall not be named because the memory is too
fucked
painful.
Would it be? How fucked would it be if it just revealed? Like, so where the hell is Timmy? We haven't heard from him. Oh, he's been in Retroville.
He just lives in Retroville now. Like they deliberately trapped him there.
Like, he just, yeah, no, he moved there.
I just want to say what no one else is gonna say.
He-
America has a fentanyl problem.
Timmy is happily married to Cindy,
No.
and Jimmy's been cucked this entire time. I like the idea that they do like the Jimmy Neutron revival, and in the first like thing they just reveal he's a murderer, like he killed Timmy on purpose.
Or like,
This new invention is called a fucking gun. I'm gonna use
I
it to
think-
kill this bitch.
I think, honestly, I think the real good end Timmy and Jimmy would be the Nicktoons Unite AU that one artist did.
The Nick. Oh yeah. Where it's like they
I
get
like
older.
that.
Yeah.
I like that. It's so
I like that
good
a
that I
lot.
think that should just be the good end for everybody, and also SpongeBob is there, I guess.
I gotta play some of the Nicktoons Unite stuff. I have the
They're
fucking
really bad.
toy-
I love
They're
them.
not good. Don't play them.
I
I
have-
only played Volcano Island, and it was horribly boring. They put Timmy Turner front and center on the box art. You play as him for one level, and that's it.
I have the Toy Bots game on the Wii, which from what I've played is bad, but it also has like a fucking insane amount of characters. Like I think like Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot is an unlockable character. Like they don't have plot relevance, but you can unlock like a stupid amount of characters.
Yeah.
There's like a
Like,
bunch of unused
they're really
dialogue betwixt them too. Like I think there's some dialogue between like SpongeBob and Jenny that goes like completely unused, which is funny.
I did not know that.
Yeah, maybe I'll pull up the cutting room floor page for that later because it intrigued me.
Imagine if they made a Nicktoons Unite in like 2013 era Nickelodeon with all the terrible garbage shows.
Oh god, like Fanboy and Chum Chum crosses over with like Breadwinners and Sanjay and Craig and SpongeBob's there.
Oh god, dude, what was going on? What was that era of Nickelodeon?
Dude, it was so
bad.
funny because that was like Cartoon Network was in like a new renaissance. Like they had Adventure Time and Regular Show and Gumball, and Nick was just churning out bullshit.
Just
I think
some
that
classics such
entire
as the
era-
Fart Baby.
True.
I think that entire era of Nickelodeon was carried entirely by SpongeBob and Ninja Turtles.
That's true. Am I?
Like SpongeBob wasn't even good.
No, that's the thing is it was like it wasn't even like mid SpongeBob. It was like bad SpongeBob. Like season
like the
4
2012
SpongeBob being a carrying force makes a little sense, but you get to like season 6 and 7 SpongeBob and it's like what the fuck are you cooking?
They saw a regular show being random and were like, alright, more random.
More random. I guess they had iCarly. That was something, I suppose. The live action
I think
show
live
was
action
fine.
Nick is a different beast, I think. I'm talking
Yeah,
about cartoons.
like Bunsen is a beast.
Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron lost his mind after Carl captured Jimmy's mom in a jar. Insane that this actually happened to Jimmy Timmy Power Hour 2. That's true. That era of Nick was just a response to regular show. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cosmo and Wanda sound so happy with Hazel. They got out of retirement for her. That's so wholesome. I respect it. I like that there's a Fairly Odd Parents show now. I think it's leaning away from a lot of the issues with later seasons and even that era of Nick where it was just all like everyone fucking hates each other all the time. Like I feel like pretty much every Nickelodeon show was kind of doing that and it wasn't very funny.
Yeah.
Like SpongeBob
I
definitely became that, and it was very frustrating.
I remember making a funny post about Jimmy Neutron at some point, and what we were talking about reminded me of it, but the problem is I don't remember what I said and I can't find the post.
This is the theme song. I don't know. Jimbo Neutron. I don't think about Jimmy Neutron that much. I say Brain Blast sometimes. That's pretty fun.
I put Brain Blast on my sound pad specifically for a Professor Layton stream that Daro did.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that I maybe will
Oh,
continue
shit.
one day, but
Fuck.
I don't know about that. We'll think about it.
Fucking H.
What about G? What about F?
No, just H. Oh wait, does the helicopter then leave without me? What the fuck? Wait, was the game just waiting for me to die, or is this a bad ending?
Oh, you've been captured by the military.
Is the game over?
No. It's like the thing with the cultists.
If the,
Interesting, okay.
If the Jimmy Neutron revival does happen, what about Sheen? Is he still in a
Will they
planet on his
acknowledge
own?
Planet Sheen? I think there will be like one line of dialogue, like a single joke about Planet Sheen, and that will be the acknowledgement.
It's gonna be either Sheen is there and there'll be a one-off joke about how Jimmy rescued him from that planet, or
Yeah.
Sheen is just gone and we know where he is with that monkey
You need
in
to wiggle
space.
better.
Dude, I'm wiggling as... Okay, here, I'm just gonna fucking... What the fuck?
Oh, I think you might need to wiggle while they're like looking away.
Oh, so it's not about wiggling intensely, it's about wiggling carefully. Okay.
Anyways, we fucked up.
Sheen returned to Earth after his planet was invaded by the floating egg aliens from the movie. The Neokians? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Why'd they need to take my clothes off? That just seems unnecessary. Nah, that's the first major arc. They gotta save Sheen. That would kind of go hard.
Yeah, Planet Sheen was that era too, I think.
It sure was. My favorite clip of Planet Sheen, the only clip I'm familiar with from Planet
The only
Sheen,
clip is throwing Carl into the plane.
yeah, throwing Carl into the plane goes fucking crazy. Wait, did I just get like the bad ending? Is the game?
Yeah, we got the bad ending.
Is the game just over now?
I think.
Should I try to get a better ending?
Probably, yeah. Do not save the game.
Don't save that.
Serialized Jimmy Neutron would go crazy.
I think what happened, I'm pretty sure that the creators of Jimmy Neutron or whatever confirmed what happens at the end of Planet Sheen, which is pretty much, yeah, no, Jimmy goes and picks him up and is just really annoyed the whole time.
That sounds right. That makes sense.
It's like, Sheen,
You say you don't
why
think
did you
about...
do this?
You say you don't think about Jimmy Neutron too much, but you remember the name of the species of aliens from the Jimmy Neutron movie. I think about Jimmy Neutron more than I think about Jimmy Neutron. If that makes sense to you. Because that's always, I'm like, oh, I remember like one episode of Jimmy Neutron, but somebody could describe a Jimmy Neutron plot, and it's like, oh, fuck yeah, I remember that, of course.
Yeah, of course I remember the pilot where it's the walking pants.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was literally gonna mention that one.
Of course I remember the
one with
episode about the
James
haunted
Cameron.
pizza. Why would I not?
I will live. Anything with Jimmy's dad, I remember, of course. What's the bit where he says something about like he sat on a pie and it changed his life?
I think I might remember that. I think it was like the
quote
episode
is,
where
like,
he eats a
insane.
bunch of
It's
pie.
like- It's like, so when I was 9 years old, I sat on a pie, and of course that changed my life. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, old man?
I found the post. Just, do you
Excellent.
think Jimmy Neutron ever went on to invent something that could actually benefit anyone but himself, or was he making super gum at age 35?
That's a fair point. I've seen people ask, like, so did Jimmy ever, like, why didn't he ever think, like, oh, maybe I should, like, cure cancer or something? But no, it's always just some dumb shit. It's always just like, guys, I made the book gum and now you don't have to read. And it's like, you're a fucking genius. You can read.
He's also like 10.
I like the genius man-child theory because it's really funny. I think that's what the sequel series should be about, should they make one.
I feel like if he keeps acting the way he does, though, he'll have no friends.
Well, yeah, it's like that copy pasta with fucking, like, Skeet. It's like, you're a good
I mean, he
kid.
already
Don't
doesn't.
throw
He
this
has
away.
he's
a
he
loser,
has
yeah,
two
he has
friends.
2 friends.
That's true, I guess.
He's, like, considered a loser. People, like, make fun of him and shit.
Like most of the side characters in that show only reluctantly hang out with him.
Yeah, like...
Usually because he's done some dumb shit that dragged them into the plot.
Yeah, like, Cindy and Libby are, like, actively annoyed by him, like, 90% of the time. And the only reason that they're ever not is because of, like, the small implication that Cindy likes him. But she's still annoyed by him constantly.
Yeah.
I love
She's a
these.
They're 10.
tsundere.
I like these kid
true.
show deep dives. This rules. We
Yeah,
gotta,
the lore analysis.
yeah, lore analysis. This rules.
I wonder if Kappa Mikey has such depth to it
Yeah.
with the characters. Probably not, but it's fun to imagine.
We can invent
depth.
some.
Yeah, no, Kappa Mikey falls into the same category as, like, Suzuko for me, where it's like no one fucking...
Swap the peas.
Swap the what? Sorry?
The peas.
The pea. Oh,
The frozen
I didn't even
peas.
notice the peas. That did nothing, but that's fine. But yeah, no, Kappa Mikey falls into the Suzuka category for me, where it's like so few people give a shit about it in the modern day, and they're not doing anything with it that I'm just like adopting the characters, like they're mine.
Yeah,
now.
Guano's our son.
Yeah, Guano's our son. Mitsuki, for some reason, what are you talking about? That's crazy, has been playing in my head straight for like a week, and I don't know why. But those two, like, specifically, like, I'm rescuing them from the pile. They belong to us now.
They're ours.
Nah, if
Like,
I could purchase the intellectual property rights to just Guano and Mitsuki, I would do it. I would allow them to
Dude.
use them if they wanted to make something else, but I would also just use them for my own nefarious purposes. Parentheses, headcanoning Guano is gay.
Exactly. Give him another furry boyfriend or whatever.
Yeah.
The funniest thing is that, like, I haven't even seen Kappa Mikey, and yet I am incredibly compelled to, like, make some sort of video on it, purely just because I am enamored by the idea of paying you to sing a cover of the Kappa Mikey theme.
Oh, I mean, if I make that video, I'm probably just gonna do that anyway.
What do you mean,
Like
It's
yeah?
already
I
happening.
just like I don't even know what the video is going to be. I just know that it needs to end in a cover of the Kappa Mikey theme.
Hey, look, rock industry. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to like tab that before, because there's a very real possibility the answer is no. Could be,
Probably not.
but you know, not holding my breath. The fact that they got the fucking Beat Crusaders to do that is insane. They do like actual anime themes, like
Yeah.
like fuck, like they did a bunch of the music for fucking Beck, which is all like amazing. And yet they were like, yeah, just do the Kappa Mikey theme song. And then that was the extent of the authenticity.
I mean, it was literally just a song that they hadn't released, and then they changed the words.
Wait, really? Is that confirmed?
Yeah,
I didn't know
yeah.
that.
I don't remember what it was, but it did. But like the original, like the original version did get leaked at some point.
That's insane. I'm gonna need to look into that, because I absolutely did not know that. Is the good ending just like outlasting them for long enough?
It's being there for the helicopter.
Oh, okay,
We
well
can
I
just
guess I'm
wait
just gonna
there.
go hang out there.
We
Kappa
can talk more about
Mikey
cartoons.
was such a great idea for a show. I have no idea if the show's good.
Not really.
I love Kappa Mikey.
I think
I get
Johnny
derive
and
a great
I-
amount of enjoyment out of it. I don't
Johnny
know
and I
if I
think
would
it's
say
great, but like, you know,
it's great in spirit. Let me put it this way: as a cartoon, as like a comedy, I think it's reasonably good. As an execution of the concept that they proposed, it's fucking terrible. It doesn't even remotely succeed at executing that concept well. But just as
Can I
like a
just-
children's cartoon, it's fine.
I would actually really like to see a Kappa Mikey reboot.
Oh, for real.
Just
Again,
something.
Wano needs to be gay.
I just think
Mikey
like,
and
yeah.
Lily are gonna get canceled in this hypothetical reboot for all of the horrible things they've done. It's gonna be so funny.
Well, if it's a reboot, they could also just make them more likable. I think
True, but
that's the thing. They do a reboot and not a continuation. That would be the better idea. Although I do like our idea for a continuation where Mikey makes his own NFT. But yeah, no, it would just be like because now we're living in a time where you could like do that concept and people would like understand the anime jokes. So you don't need to just default to like, uh-oh, Gonard ate all the peanut butter and now he has gas, or like whatever the fuck the plots are in the original Kappa Mikey. Like they'll do just like dumb shit like that has nothing to do with anything. It's very sitcom energy a lot of the time because they'll do like the A and B plot. And like sometimes they'll vaguely allude to like this has something to do with anime or Japan, but not that often.
I fully believe that you two are the only people that I can think of that are qualified to write a Kappa Mikey reboot. So if you ever want to put together if you ever want to put together a script for a pilot, I think that would be fun.
I think that would be really funny. Excuse me, Larry, my man. You know what, Daro? Let's do it.
yeah,
What's the worst that could happen?
nothing actually.
There's like literally no possible negative.
I get to flex my
consequence.
creative writing skills even more. Awesome.
Yeah, if we don't get a
Make-
response
like-
or they turn it down, we could just release it
Oh,
as
we're-
like a fan fiction.
Oh, you mean that we're gonna throw it to Larry? Oh,
We'd throw it to Laryl.
You
We
good
should
luck
ask
with that.
Larry if we can buy the rights so that there's no possible controversy.
we'll make our own fan animation. It'll be a.
We could do
but
that.
the episode one.
I'm just saying, if a script appeared in my inbox, I would probably take the time to, at the very least, attempt to storyboard.
Get the
thing.
storyboard. How many of the voice actors do you think we could get?
Well, the Mitsuki voice actress does real anime work and
That's
stuff.
the problem. Is a lot of the voice actors do real stuff. Like the Mitsuki actress.
Sean Shamel is a real guy.
The Mitsuki actress is literally in Persona 5. The Mikey actor plays one of the leads in Your Name, so it might be kind of tough. The
The
Wano
Mitsuki
voice
actress-
actor's done like fucking nothing else that I can, or very little else.
you
So
know,
if we found him, we could probably get.
I
him to
no,
do
I
it.
think he might actually have more than what like we found because of like a typo or something.
Oh sure.
But
We'll
he
have to look into
definitely,
it.
you
He's
know,
not-
was in Ape Escape. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he hasn't been in anything recently.
It's okay. We can just do the Goner voice.
Buy the rights for some dryer lint and 2 ketchup packets. Realistically, like, do you think he would sell the rights? Like, how much money?
It's
would
kind
we
of
need to
miraculous that
scrounge
he
up?
still has the rights. Like he didn't
I
like
think-
the fact that Nickelodeon doesn't have the rights to it.
Part of me thinks he bought the rights back, but I don't know from who. Because Nickelodeon.
Well, he's not an
never owned
All-Star
it.
Battle or whatever. That's the
Like,
JoJo.
No,
game.
yeah,
Nickelodeon
he's
because
not an
never-
All-Star
Nickelodeon
Brawl.
can't use him because
Like,
they don't own him.
Nickelodeon never had the rights. It was like the rights were always owned by the studio.
Well, yeah, that's the weird thing though. Is that like Animation Collective, I think at some point ceased to exist.
Yeah, so I think
so I'm a little
so
unclear.
either everything reverted into the parent company that like everything is either owned by the parent company that ran the animation studio or it's back in the hands of the creator.
I was gonna say the real question is there a parent company? Because I don't think there is. I think it was too small
I don't
of an
know.
operation. Wikipedia says that Canonen and what? What is
The
that?
Bernstein Bears own it.
I know there
all I
was
know
a
is that
channel uploading it to YouTube and getting fewer views than I get per video. So you know.
there was a YouTube channel opening, and they used to sell the episodes on iTunes, and they don't anymore.
I do have the iTunes rips through legally attained means.
I haven't been able to find all of the iTunes rips.
Remind me later and I can get them to you. I do have them. There are like what's it called? Like TV rips of it.
Yeah,
as
I can
well.
find the TV rips everywhere. I was considering the iTunes rips lost media.
No, yeah, I don't know where
Well,
they
Johnny
went,
has
but I do
media,
literally
so-
have them. Yeah. Like we watched the show through the iTunes rips because I just like legally attained them, of course. Shout out also, by the way, to the fact that you can't buy the show on iTunes anymore, but you can still buy the fucking soundtrack for the karaoke episode on iTunes.
Yeah.
Like I bought that in the year 2023.
I witnessed it.
It was funny. I listened to it at work once, and I was trying really hard to keep a straight face the entire time. It was very difficult.
Too much purple.
Purple. Every time I hear the word purple loudly, I still think of that fucking song because it's so funny. Purple, purple, purple. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something here.
Oh no, you're gonna play it on stream and get deleted.
I won't get deleted. I've played some of the soundtrack on stream before.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm just waiting right now. Like we're just killing time.
Kid name time.
Oh no. Poor time. Okay, hang on. Let me cook for a second here. Nothing is happening. This is an empty window. Please. Just trying to put on some You know what? I don't need to stream Chrome. It doesn't need to be Chrome. Because if you'll remember, I purchased the album. So let me just let me just do a little bit of okay.
Cake Entertainment owns Kappa Mikey.
Cake Entertainment? Well, hot dog. I'm the birthday. Call me the birthday boy because I want some cake. Parentheses the legal ownership rights to Kappa Mikey. Okay,
Source.
wait. Source. I'm struggling. I'm struggling hard. I just want my goddamn. Please, I just want. No. I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knee mans. I just want to be able to get this through in an appropriate manner. but I can't find the audio for Winamp. Where did it go? Where's the audio? I don't want to just route it through desktop because then they can't hear it. That eliminates the point. Fuck.
You guys watch any dubbed anime all the time?
All the time?
I mean, I
like
watched
every
Dragon
day?
Ball, but that's about it.
I watched some, what was I watching?
Okay.
Actually, I was watching
Yeah,
subbed anime the other day. I was watching School Rumble dubbed a little bit ago.
Okay, so yeah, I'm looking at the Cake Entertainment Limited Wikipedia page,
Sure, yeah.
and like, like, it's got a list of shows that they own the distribution rights to, and one of like Kappa Mikey is one of like 3 shows on this entire list that has a citation needed.
Interesting. I'm sure Larry would tell me.
If you emailed him, he might respond. If he
I
exists.
think he would. He did like a podcast interview with like some randos once. I think he'd do it. I think he'd sell me the rights for a crisp $200.
I'm looking at their catalog.
That would be the ultimate way to end the video, is if he would somehow sell me the rights and I can like reveal it in like the final moments of the video as like a surprise.
You're not even gonna tell me about it, and I'm the literal
I'll be
other
like,
guy.
I'm the legal owner of Kappa Mikey. So if anyone has a pitch, and we wanna get this funded, hit me up. One of the Patreon stretch goals is Kappa Mikey reboot. God, that would go pretty hard.
Hey, I
Kappa
mean,
Mikey is not listed on their website at all. So yeah, it's
Intriguing.
they either don't own it or they don't care about it.
Both things likely. You know what? Nothing much is. What was that?
like Frank.
Oh, there's a little beepy boopy horn. Nothing much is particularly occurring in the game right now. So,
Why would it be on Noggin? This is like how the time that I found the Shapies, despite the fact that it never aired in the US and only Australia, except for the one time it did that I was growing up, apparently.
Yeah, when your TV like caught an Australian broadcast signal somehow. Okay, hang on, give me a second here. I'm just gonna put on a little bit of music while we wait here.
Oh no.
I like the fact that the Discord preview has just fucking. It's just your music player.
That was the only way. I love the idea that Kappa Mikey aired on Noggin and then a bunch of preschoolers learned like slurs.
Yeah, I was literally thinking that. They're gonna learn from Lily.
Hey, Chad, are you having a good time? Do you like this song?
This is so stupid.
What? Daro, it's the color of my fucking pain.
They don't even have the music video with it.
That might get me claimed.
Where's Guano Vivo?
This song should play in the actual game. Yeah, let me see if I can get like a really epic shot of Frank. Oh, I wish you guys could see. I just have him walking toward the camera slowly.
The show implies that, like, or this show basically says that Guano is just a little guy in the suit, but at the same time, it also implies that he is also the stupid little creature.
Yeah, I think our theory
he's-
was that he is that creature, but he also wears a suit, so in reality he's like a slightly smaller version of what the suit is depicting.
There was one time that they showed a silhouette of a person in there,
I don't like
but
that. But he's also Ozu's son, so I don't know that
yeah,
I like
no, it's
the
even
idea.
funnier that way to imagine that he is just a furry.
Yeah, because it wasn't Ozu's wife like a human woman. Like,
Yeah.
confirmed. Like, we see Ozu's wife. The helicopter flies in and sees Frank jamming out to this song, so the helicopter flies away without picking him up.
If there was a Kappa Mikey reboot, we would just have Guano just be a furry inside of a fursuit.
That would be it, yeah. Because doesn't fucking the iCarly remake or a reboot does like a furry joke? Like,
Yeah.
they could easily do that with Kappa Mikey, especially if they're targeting, like, the anime fandom. Does Guano have bones? Unconfirmed.
Nathaniel Bandy failing at monkeyball.wuav or whatever.
That's true. Right there! You know, I'm trying to think, actually, if there's an episode where he gets, like, electrocuted and we see a skeleton or something. This is what Frank listens to when he's feeling a little bit sad. This has... Having him walking to this is the same energy as, like, the sad Spider-Man walk where the world is blowing up around him. Growing mad like the Hatter. I really like that specifically this is the only song in the series where Mitsuki can sing. No disrespect to her voice actress, but like literally every other song with Mitsuki singing, she's doing a bad job. And I don't know if that's on purpose. I feel like this might be sung by a different person.
Just imagine Mahiru singing this.
I don't know if I can.
She
That's
hates
very,
fun,
like-
maybe.
That's Helga energy. Like the angriest person ever, but it's like, no, she's sensitive and in love. And I'm like, I don't know about that. She seems like she hates the world.
No, she just hates her dad.
And
But she also doesn't hate her dad.
so I'm sorry, the plane comes at like 11?
I think it's like 11:30.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Welcome to Train of Thought episode 13.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you guys want to talk about for the next in-game, like, fucking 6 hours?
Is it the whole song?
Yeah.
Okay, well, get back to the turn off your Michaels.
Okay. You guys, I just looked at the watch, and it is like 5.
What's hey AJ, you wanna edit Train of Thought while we wait?
But then I can't. But then I can't.
That's the
So
joke.
you
That's
can't
the joke.
participate
That's
in
the
the
joke.
conversation. Do you want to participate in Train of Thought? Capcom buys Kappa Mikey and renames it to Capcom Mikey. This is the level of conversation I fully expect to occur until we hit the allotted time.
We were talking about children's show, Deep Lore.
We're talking about Jimmy Neutron.
This
yeah,
is
Deep-
the
Deep Lore.
theme song.
This is the theme song.
Hey, isn't it weird that Bowling
I'm
for
very
Sheep did that?
interested in the Phineas and Ferb reboot because it's literally the exact same crew.
Yeah, like it might as well just not
I don't
be a
think
reboot.
it's a
It's a
reboot. I think
continuation.
it's just straight up a continuation.
Okay, well, whatever.
Yeah.
When a reboot to me is show has been gone forever. Now it's back. I don't
That's
care
not
if it's
what that
continuation or
means.
not.
Oh, guys, lucky you. In a minute, there's going to be an ad break, which that means I have a great opportunity to go get a snack. I'm going to just keep really zoomed in on Frank while I go do that. Be right back.
Now we can't talk about it. Who's advertising?
I mean, Phineas and Ferb was definitely still gone. Like it was, like, yeah, Doofenshmirtz was in Milo Murphy's Law, and then they did the
He
Disney
was?
Plus movie. Yeah,
I didn't know
like
that.
season two. They're just like, yeah, no, you know what? This takes place in the same city. Let's just have Doofenshmirtz be a supporting character
That's funny.
while he goes through his midlife crisis.
So it had to be a continuation of Milo Murphy's Law, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I think. Unless they do what Candace did against the Universe did, and just, you know, have it be before that.
I didn't know there was another thing.
Candace Against the Universe was the Disney Plus movie.
I didn't know about that.
Like Phineas and Ferb was gone, but it also wasn't. In that, yeah, they're just the occasional project because Dan Povenmire never stops.
And now he's like, I want to keep going, actually. And he
I mean, I
was
think he
so real.
always
for
wanted to
that.
keep going. It's just a matter of whether or not Disney's going to pay for more episodes.
He's so real. What a real guy.
Yeah. It's like I think he still wants to do Milo Murphy's Law season 3. It's just that Milo Murphy's Law didn't do particularly well.
Here's what actually is gonna happen. Milo Murphy and his laws will show up in the next season of Phineas and Ferb.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. They did a crossover episode.
If it's the same, if it's still, they live in. Is it Danville? Is that where they live? Right.
Yeah.
If they both take place in Danville, then they're probably gonna show up.
Goddamn
Probably,
Solomon.
yeah.
Solomon's key is just a fucking drain snake, like God.
What the hell are they talking
Solomon,
about?
yeah.
Talking about Solomon's key.
Yeah, good.
Do you ever think about how some like the 2010s cartoons were also just a lot of like noun cartoons?
There was so many.
Robot and Monster, Pickle and Peanut.
Thing I know is this thing called
Right now we got rock, paper, and
sandwich
scissors.
cheese.
And the entire point was just to be as annoying as possible.
Huh?
Oh, modern
Like
cartoons.
2010s,
Oh.
Like 2010s cartoons.
Oh, you guys.
How they were
talking about
all like named like noun or whatever.
banana, goat, cricket, penis. I don't know.
Yeah, banana, goat, cricket, penis.
Yeah, yeah.
Because like what who cares?
Can we talk about just Frank's profile next to the caption 4003 killed? That's pretty good.
I
Gotta get that up to 9001.
I grew up watching Robot and Monster. I thought that show was all right, but
I was
knew
gonna
that,
say, do you know the worst part is Robot and Monster is one of the better ones.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I actually did enjoy that. Pickle and Peanut was hot garbage though. That was terrible.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Not
Dude, they
surprised by
killed
that.
Kick Batowski for this. I'm
Yeah.
kidding. I don't know. They
That's
did,
one of
but-
my favorite lines in one of the upcoming scripts I'm working on about a cartoon, where it's like, listen, because we're talking about how the female characters in it are all really bad, and it's like, listen, I'm not asking for some subversive feminist masterpiece, but I'm just asking for you to write women like people. Like, I bet you fucking Kick Batowski has better female representation than this. And maybe it does. Who knows?
I remember watching Kick Batowski as a child, and I don't remember anything about it.
I liked it.
It's Canadian, I think.
The Disney
Glenn
XD.
Martin DDS revival when? Holy shit.
The Disney XD like early like
Damn, we're
2010
back.
2015 era. That was sort of my before school that's on TV. So I saw like a lot of early Star versus the Force of Evil. You know,
Oh,
before
sure.
that show became bad or whatever.
So I hear. So I hear.
Where before it was like, here's how you save the day, Star. You just delete all magic from existence.
It's a little weird.
It's like, here's how we
want-
solve the problem: genocide.
Like I didn't watch Star vs. the Force of Evil, so I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to see his downfall into whatever the hell it turned into. But I saw pretty much like it's kind of weird that I didn't actually watch it because Disney Channel was like the one cartoon channel I was keeping up, properly keeping up with after, switching to watching YouTube instead of television.
Sure. Thank you, Frank.
Disney television animation had some of my favorite shows in like the past 10 years.
Oh, they were cooking for a while.
There was some good stuff. You know, Gravity Falls. Everyone. There was the Book of William. It came out yesterday or whatever.
Dude, Will wrote a book. Good for him.
I know, right?
That's
great.
That's great, man.
Phineas and Phineas. That's the show of all time.
Phineas and
You
Ferb.
know what wasn't good is fish hooks. We don't talk about fish hooks.
I sure watched the hell out of that TV series.
I really like watching the compilations that I get on my homepage that are just like extremely random compilations of fish hooks where it's like Clemantha being a baddie. And
I'm gonna
like,
be real,
what?
Johnny. If the game is ending in like at least 30 minutes, we have so much time to watch all of this garbage after stream.
We could.
I want to now.
We'll do some cartoons.
We'll do some no context.
I'll show you. Oh, some no context. Yeah, that's even less. That's even less effort. Let's do that.
The continuation
we'll just
of
search,
Buffalo
like-
Guppies.
God.
Like, Fish Hooks was genuinely insane, and I think it's very funny how much talent came from that show.
And how much talent got arrested off that show.
I was gonna say that's the duality. Is like half the cast is like, oh, that's super cool. I didn't know they were on fish hooks, and the other half is like, oh, that decision aged poorly.
Like, all three of the main fish have, like, problems.
I would
I
say
did not know that, actually.
Kyle Massey and Justin Roiland are probably the two bigger ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then the girl is like, who cares, whatever, but, like, you
Isn't
know.
Clemantha literally voiced by fucking Alex Hirsch?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Like that Alex Hirsch started at Disney on Fish Hooks.
Extremely funny.
But yeah, like Disney television animation had some of the best cartoons the past decade, and like the three that I think encapsulate that are, well, four. I'm gonna say four because I haven't seen Amphibia. I've just heard everything about it.
I've heard it's very good. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
But like my three favorite, of course, Gravity Falls, The Owl House, and DuckTales 2017.
Not to be confused with The Loud House, which is a disaster of cartoons.
So
It
I've heard.
spawned that one fan fiction, which is the Loud House and the self-insert OC go around genociding everyone. And I'm not kidding.
Huh.
What's your guys' favorite fan fiction? Mine is Sonic and Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club having fun activities together with Cheerios for some reason.
My favorite.
And also Jake Paul lives in their house.
My favorite fan fiction of all time. I'm not going to be nepotism and say my own, because, listen, my OC story, good, cool, awesome. What's real good is the art of the trollfic, and the art of the trollfic
Yeah.
known as Sonic High School in all caps.
That's true. That's why I like the Sonic and Sayori fanfic, because it's an extremely good trollfic.
I mean, like, I have an actual legitimate answer in that Ghost in the Future was so good that Evan Stanley is now straight up, like, the head artist at IDW Sonic.
Shit like that is always really cool when people transition from fan work into
Yeah, but in
official work.
Sonic High School, Sonic keeps saying that Amy is his girlfriend, spelled capital G-I-R-L, no space, capital F-R-I-E-N-D.
Do you know what's
And
fun
also-
that we could
and
also
they-
do after stream is to just go on fanfiction.net and pick a
Just read
franchise.
descriptions?
No. Pick a franchise and then check the franchises which it has the least crossovers with.
Oh, I thought we were going to make a book club, actually.
We could. The problem is I wouldn't read them outside of this time. Was Dr.
Oh.
Disrespect a Loud House fan? That's not a question that I desire to know the answer to.
Oh god, we're right. We're so right. We'd never read these things outside of here.
No, exactly.
Even though Sonic High School is incredibly hilarious with how just ridiculous it is to me.
I did read a fanfiction once that was like an alternate universe version of Pokemon the first movie, where like Misty gets trapped on the island with Mewtwo. And it's like weirdly well written. And then after a while they start having like a relationship and it's really weird. And the details are like kind of explicit and it's like what and then you look at the author's like page and he has like 2 sequels, like it's a trilogy.
Oh man, fanfic.net is scary because that one fanfic writer is on it, and I don't know if he still does stuff, but it's the one that just... It's really weird about Nintendo women.
You're describing every fanfic, right? You're describing every
Really?
Nintendo fan.
Do you want me to just tell you all about the stories of that one guy?
Sure, but first I have to answer, will you ever make a Sonic High School video? Probably not, but maybe.
So this guy just made a lot of fanfics about like Nintendo women farting,
Oh no.
or like Meloetta dousing themselves
Oh!
in icing.
Oh, that you're talking about the Meloetta icing guy. I didn't know.
Yeah, no, he basically his main genre is just like Nintendo women, polytechnic, but she's farting. And it's
That
really
just
stupid,
reminds
and he-
me of
And he
like
has like 1,000 fanfics, and they're all terrible.
that reminds me of the Salty Rule 34 video where it's just like
I
The
need
one
Mrs.
comment.
Puff.
not even that one, but the one where it's like, haha, do you think Yoshi gets embarrassed when he lays eggs? Just
Oh, that's
something
the
I've been
4chan
thinking about.
post.
Yeah. One wonders. One wonders.
For real. It's like, that guy has like 1,000 fanfics, and one of them is called Life at Pizza Hut, and it's based on the Shadow 759 videos where Silver works at Pizza Hut. Classic, by the way.
Those are great.
It has like 1,000, 2,000 chapters, but they're not of anything of substance, and they're all terribly written, I think.
Is this the same person who made Hey Andy, Sweetie?
I don't know who made Hey Andy, Sweetie.
Yeah, I'm unclear.
This guy's like name is like Yoshizilla Redsaurus or something. He's a TV tropes page for whatever reason.
That's very funny. Are you guys disappointed at all that the culmination of this stream is sitting literally looking at like seconds tick on a clock while we talk about like unrelated shit?
I mean, you could go kill things.
Yeah, but why risk it?
This is funnier. See, the problem is that made more sense earlier, but now we're inching ever closer to 11. This is pretty funny.
I gotta read more fan fiction because there's some real actual good stuff in there aside from the troll fix funny, haha, yeah. But like there's
You
some
gotta
like
write more
genuine good stuff in there.
Yeah. I'm definitely kind of I don't think I do it specifically with Kappa Mikey, but in that vein of like you're misusing these characters, they're mine now. I like the idea of just writing fanfic like that where I'm like, no, I'm adopting these characters. They belong to me.
See here, I have a problem where I can't really just read normal fan fiction because dumb brain wants pictures. So I just read a whole bunch of fan comics.
Those are fun too. I mean, I watch streams to hear people talk about goofy stuff in mid-2000s to 2010s Garbo. Well, you're in the right place.
That's all we ever talk about.
Yeah, and it's intensified now because that's all we're doing. I'm like
I think-
focusing on the conversation because
I
Carlito's
think
not
a good
shooting my
genre
kneecaps.
is I tweeted this earlier because I was thinking about it because I watched that video about how 12 minutes is a terrible game. But I think the time loop is a very interesting genre. And you
Yeah.
can do really good fanfic off that where you base it off of like the real events that happened in the universe. Like let's say Danganronpa 1, classic.
Yeah.
Now make it a time loop where they have to solve the puzzle themselves to try and, not have anyone get killed. That kind of rules.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a fic or not, but it makes sense.
It do. I want to play more VNs.
I'm still waiting for Murder Sonic the Hedgehog.
We'll get there.
We gotta Danganronpa it up.
That's true.
I got the itch again.
We have unfinished business with Junko and
I don't
Shima.
know. I've no idea about Frankenstein's Gate. Sorry, I've never played that, but maybe I should.
I've heard Steins Gate's really good. I'll have to get to it sometime. I immediately thought of Higurashi when you brought up the time loop stuff.
I assume you guys will be going back to Danganronpa next week, assuming we beat this game.
I think that's the plan, and then probably mix in some one-off streams.
Yeah.
We'll have to
I'm-
crank through the investigation. I'll just spark notes everything because
we'd have to reread most of the investigation because it crashed like near the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here the next 2 weeks, so yeah, that would be a perfect time to dang it.
You should finish
That is
editing
perfect,
the train
yeah.
of thought before you.
I will. Look, I gave you one episode.
And we never released it for some reason.
Because I'm waiting. Because I like having a backlog. I like having security. Which is, of course, why I have paced out the shorts at 1 a week until I have at least a month in advance of shorts ready. You guys excited for the next short? What is the next short? Let's see.
Shorty McShort shorts?
Shorty McShort shorts. You know what? Fuck it. We're not doing anything. I'm just literally watching seconds pass on a clock. You guys want to see the next short early?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yay. Let's see if it's what I think it is.
Can we see it?
Oh, well, the next short is the Carlito one, which we've watched on stream before.
Oh, never mind.
But I have,
I
I have...
like it.
Yeah, here, I'll just show you the shorts I have queued up, because there's like 5 people here, so this won't cut into my margins. I'll still make those 12 cents. I have 4. I have 4 prepped.
remember.
2 of them are cum themed.
Deep freezer analysis, is that when we found out it was photoshopped?
Oh, not even.
Oh.
Thank you, auto captions.
Oh my god!
That's what you get for just standing there.
No, Carlito!
Are shorts actually helpful for keeping your channel in the algorithm? They seem to have been. They've definitely kept the newer videos afloat. I think in combination with the long uploads, they do pretty good. So, yeah. Making a few. Alright, Daro, voice warning.
Oh, okay, I can live.
Is this football? Calm.
That's the entire short.
I was gonna tell a story earlier. I was a little late getting to stream because my roommate frantically burst into the room and informed me that we were out of cum. And I don't entirely know what that means or what it was used for, or
2 in a row, I see.
Yeah, open up.
Oh, yeah.
What is it? Johnny, we're out of cum. What do you mean we're out of cum?
I do not like the sound effect that is used to censor it.
At the moment you knock?
What? It's
Monkey
Monkey
ball.
Target.
I answer, it's f***ing you, Johnny. Johnny, I regret to inform you, the repository is all dry.
And finally. I edited this one way earlier, so it's probably not as good.
Wait, no, wait,
He looks like
2
a
seconds,
scared
like,
child.
half a second before. Go back.
Okay, yeah, here, I'll frame by
Oh,
frame.
dude, infomercial streams went off.
It kinda did.
Oh god.
I forgot about the infomercial stream.
Dude, Kathy Mitchell's secret powder.
He just.
I wonder if I could clip that into a short.
Germa eating Burger King.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little fucking man.
That was a Mega Man sound, so that might be a little nicer. And there you have it. Would you look at that? We're inching ever closer to 11:30. Well, on Discord they can't look at it yet, but they will.
Why is my color text purple? I guess
What do
it
you
makes
mean?
sense.
Yeah,
Because you're purple.
because you're
Because of my
purple,
hair.
purple, purple. I don't know. I associate you with the color purple.
Purple.
Purple, purple, nurple.
You see here, it's because it's because I took the hair highlight and then made that the color of the background of the picture that became your icon.
True.
Yeah, I think that's really what it is. Yeah, and then I think I'm already like a dark blue, so I think I made AJ a different shade of blue.
It makes sense that I'd be like a lighter, pastel blue.
Yeah, it's hard to find the compromise because the text is all like white, so I have to make it something where it's dark enough to contrast, but still like,
Because I think I had that with Vivian, where Vivian's is like yellow, but because like a pure yellow would be too similar to the white, I made it like gold. So
Yeah, the two colors that I think I've ever associated with me are like a desaturated light blue and a what I referred to as blurple.
Blurple. Yeah. Indigo.
Where it's like the lavender mixed with the blue.
Yeah. That makes sense. It's getting bright outside. Look at my arm.
Yeah, the sun.
Ow.
It's a
Why are
deadly
you
laser.
white?
It burns. I wish I knew. Because we need to appeal to the West, Daro. It's 2006 at Capcom. Oh no, my cheese
Man, I
just
wish I
spilled
could
all
tell
over the
time.
fucking floor. We're getting there. Me cleaning up all the cheeses I just spilled on the floor should just about be the home stretch. Damn, that sucks. If I weren't just like literally waiting right now, I'd be angry. But I got time to kill, so it's whatever. 5-minute rule. I will be eating all of these Cheez-Its that I've just dropped on the floor, hair and all.
5-minute rule.
No. Well, yeah, but, you know. More like a minute rule.
You live in there. It's fine. It's all you. It's your germs.
It is a carpeted floor, so I'm not a fan of that, but I'm not wasting that many Cheez-Its. I'll sooner get sick than waste Cheez-Its. If you turn the M on the Mega Man watch upside down, it turns into a W for Wega Man. That's true.
That it turns into Womega Man, which is what
Womega.
Dr. Light said in Mega Man 8.
Whoa, so classic. That was pretty classic of him. Okay, we got half an hour. Wait, no, never mind. I'm sorry. We have an hour and a half.
Oh. Okay. So,
in real time.
What else we could talk about?
I don't know. The wells are drying up. I'd consider streaming a Mega Man sometime. Yeah, what do we want to watch? Because I want to watch some Street Fighter stuff. Because then it's like, ooh, simultaneously video research and hyperfixation.
Ooh. So I watched the Street Fighter live action movie for the first time recently.
Oh, how was that?
It is a magical experience, and I would love to be there seeing your live reaction for it for the first time.
Oh, I would love to. I know only like the most iconic bits. Which are all very good, don't get me wrong, but
like, here's the thing. This movie is terrible. I fucking love it.
yeah, no, I think that seems to be everyone's consensus these days, because enough time has passed that we can just appreciate it.
Like, it is genuinely astonishing that it got made.
Yeah, there's a really, for anyone in chat that's interested, there's a really good video by Thorgy's Arcade, I think part 4 of his Street Fighter retrospective, where he just talks about, like, the behind-the-scenes backstory of that movie, and it's fucking insane. It's incredibly interesting.
I still want to watch the Pokemon movies. That's still my good idea.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just waiting for
that.
you guys to message me at any point to just watch any of this dumb shit.
We're watching the first movie right now. Problem is, I don't even know when I'm reliably home, especially because I've confirmed that I do need to get a second job. So that's going to be fun. But we'll see. It'll be afternoons and evenings. It's just a matter of when in the afternoon.
Dude, I'm always evenings.
You're an evening boy.
Unless I'm in the arcade.
True.
Dude, if you want to talk about the Americanization of Japanese rhythm games, Donkey Konga is the worst game I've ever played. That's not true. But it's one of the worst rhythm games by song list I've played.
I don't
Yeah.
think the song list is the problem. I think the gameplay is the problem because it hurts my hands.
That's
I mean, it is basically just Taiko, but with bongos.
the first 3 songs in the song list are all just a baby song compilation.
Yeah, but it also has a bunch of pop punk. It's extremely funny.
Okay.
Bad covers of pop punk.
Mhm.
Jimmy Neutron.
It's such a funny fucking
Kirby Right
soundtrack.
Back at You theme song, actually, like one of the only good things in there.
Doesn't it have the Pokemon theme song too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good choices.
There's some
I feel like
DKC cartoon songs in there.
It probably has the F-Zero, like the F-Zero anime theme song, if that was out at the time.
Quite possibly. That makes sense.
I don't know anything about F-Zero Maximum Velocity.
That's a GBA
Cheeky
game.
Legend.
That's also a GBA game.
I only know this because I have a TV rip of the Japanese version on my Plex server, and it keeps insisting that what I have is the familiar of Zero, which is definitely not it. So I'll click on episode 1, and it'll show me a bunch of like anime girls in bikinis, and then it will just fade into Captain Falcon telling me not to sit too close to the TV.
It's so funny.
It's
like,
fucking hilarious.
did you love all of the 2000 early 2000s anime telling kids not to sit in front of the TV because of the Pokemon incident
The
or whatever?
Porygon warning, yeah. School Rumble does that every single episode. Like a bunch of anime do that, especially in the
Sonic X
Japanese
did it.
versions. Yeah.
You know, as it turns out, I don't think sitting too close to the TV did anything.
I was just about to say School Rumble does that. Yeah, School Rumble like makes a point of it.
Please don't go to the hospital. We can't afford to get canceled.
It's like how my dad said, "Don't go near the windows when there's a thunderstorm," because for me as a kid, I thought, "Oh, lightning can travel through windows."
Do you guys want to know one of my favorite esoteric pieces of trivia related to the Porygon thing? And you guys might know this already, but chat might not. After the Porygon incident, like the first like 36 episodes, 37, however many, of the anime got like re-edited to dial back the flashing. And those are the versions that are always re-released in every capacity, except for some reason on Japanese Hulu, which uses the original versions.
Uh-oh.
So that's fun. Also, I think in most releases, instead of just simply like skipping Porygon in the numbering, there's just a gap in the episode order. So it'll go like episode 37, episode 39. Episode 38 is just eternally missing.
It's like Wayside.
That's fairly standard.
There's the 13th floor, it doesn't exist, or something. That was
That's
a
true.
show that I watched and thought was bad.
The books were good. I liked the books when I was younger.
I hated reading. I didn't read them.
Damn.
I didn't read the books. The TV show is not one that I remember watching. It's one that I remember knowing and realizing like, that is an elusive TV show.
It is. It was like hard to find, which is funny because now it's like the easiest thing in the universe to find. It's on like every streaming service.
That's funny
Didn't know
because
that.
I never thought about that show until right then and there.
It's one of those shows that I marked like that my brain marked as obscure TV show, because there are a lot of shows like that where it's like, that is a show that my brain has decided to make a note of, and I will never hear anybody ever talk about it ever again.
I always bring it
yeah.
up with the all-time classic of when Johnny was first talking about Kappa Mikey and his Pokemon Legends stream. I really thought that Kappa Mikey was Kenny the Shark the entire time.
I can't believe this.
What's another show that nobody ever talks about that you've just randomly thought of?
My brain immediately
I know.
goes to Pinky Dinky Doo.
I got it. I got one.
About a stream or
I
two
don't
ago.
remember what was it though? I don't remember what the show was called, but it was about like a space girl, and then like her two buddies were like a robot and a green dude.
Oh fuck! I think I know what you're talking about. Damn it.
The one that I randomly thought of was The Replacements
Mm-hmm.
on Disney Channel.
I have heard. I always confuse that with, I think it was called like the X's, and also the Secret
X's,
Saturdays.
Yeah.
What's the most obscure show you've watched live on TV? I have no idea.
Oh, well, the Shapies, obviously.
Well, Daro has an answer, yeah. I was just thinking of a good one, and it's gone. Oh, Chopsaki Chooks. That was one. I don't think I ever watched that, but I knew that existed.
You see here, the problem is, there are probably plenty of. The problem is that I am the type of person like, oh yeah, no, most obscure thing is, most obscure thing is definitely this thing, and then all three of you will be like, yeah, no, I remember that.
Hey,
Because we are in the business of remembering shit.
11:30 has passed. Oh. Oops. Oops, fuck. My knee bumped the goddamn open the disc tray button. I fucking hate my life.
Oh no, do we have to go through all of this again?
The Xbox 360 is a bad fucking console. Why did they make the buttons so goddamn sensitive that you just move a centimeter in front of them and they'll fucking
Do
perform
we
the
have to wait? Do
I
we have to wait again?
I'm gonna end my life live on stream. Holy shit. I fucking hate this fucking console. I'm gonna actually play this time, at least.
Oh. We're so close!
But
That's
we
very
weren't.
funny.
It had passed 11:30 and nothing happened.
I'm going to look up what we actually need to fucking do.
Yeah. Oh, Pigpen mentioned the X's, yeah. And the Rugrat
Like,
spin-off that has
like,
like 4
I
episodes.
feel like we didn't do it right. Like I'm gonna look up the facts.
Something clearly went wrong, yeah. I don't know what, but...
Now my compilations are nothing.
Gone like sand in the wind. Like
Where
tears
is
in
it?
the rain.
Tears in the Kingdom.
Tears of the kingdom. Tears of the femdom.
Garden of the Ban.
Aw. Do you know the worst part is that after I'm done streaming this game, that means I can finally just play it for fun, so I'll do probably a bunch of run-throughs casually. And then I won't play the games that are actually on my backlog, because I'll just be playing Dead Rising again.
So did we go to did you go to the security room and everything? Did you look around?
The security room is in like the room I was just in, or what are we talking
Yeah.
about?
Like we saw that Jesse got murdered, right?
Uh-huh. Zombified and killed.
Zombified and killed.
Unless,
Yeah,
of course, I saved before that cutscene, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure by the time I got back there was just nothing going on. Like, no one is
Okay.
there.
At 12 a.m., Special Forces arrive for cleanup. At this point in the game, Frank has a lot of extra time. The next plot point won't happen until 10 a.m. the next morning.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
Frank needs to be back at Carlito's hideout at 10 a.m.
Oh,
Oh, so
Okay.
we could just AFK there. I see.
very fun. We get to wait some more. Well, what time is it now, actually? Let's take a peek.
It's okay. We have Wikipedia
man.
this time. I never opened the list of cartoons again. I forgot.
List
I mean,
of
technically, you
cartoons.
could get yourself captured by the military like once.
I could do that. I don't think I will.
That doesn't
I
sound very
wouldn't
fun.
recommend it because we haven't
No.
figured out how to, escape them.
Yeah, that was kind of my concern. Not a path I'm eager to explore personally.
You could just go in and out of the like in and out of the what was it called, the Wonderland Plaza, and just get 7 chains.
Oh, I could do that. I was already gonna be near there because I was gonna pick up some fucking OJ.
Because like the guns don't really do anything about the military. Like
That's the thing. It'd be like, oh, haha, machine gun. That's funny, but they're not actually that good.
like straight up the wiki says, these guys are just really tough unless you have the real Mega Buster.
Oh my god. Best weapon in the game. Mega Buster Sweep.
And like, I think you unlock the real Mega Buster by beating the game.
Well, next time. Let me just move the chair back so I don't fucking hit a button on the console again. Go get some OJ. And I can get some chainsaws. I mean, we got
Obscure
time.
TV shows. Like, obscure TV shows that I watched as a kid, like... The funniest thing about The Replacements is I don't remember watching The Replacements on Disney Channel. I remember watching it at my cousin's house, who did not have cable, so it was one of the 3 Disney Channel series that would air on Saturday mornings on ABC.
Oh, very good. Hey! I'm trying to drink some orange juice over here. Fuck off!
Like, you'd get an episode of The Replacements, you'd get an episode of That's So Raven, and you'd get an episode of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and that was your Disney Channel on ABC.
That crossover stuff was always really weird to me. I remember it in the reverse direction where it's like, well, yeah, Pokemon and Teen Titans are like WB shows, and I'm like, no, they're Cartoon Network shows, and it's like, no, they're not. They're WB shows. Mucha Lucha too.
I know Pokemon was a WB. I could have sworn that Teen Titans was just a Cartoon Network thing.
I'm pretty sure it was a WB thing, but maybe I'm wrong on that.
I know The Batman was kids WB.
It was, I don't know, it might be a weird case where it was produced by like the Warner Brothers division that would typically do WB stuff, but maybe it aired on Cartoon Network. I'm unclear.
Like a good amount of kids WB stuff also aired on Cartoon Network because same parent company and all that.
Yeah, like I said, Mucha Lucha was another one.
Kids WB was a weird block because like I didn't watch it in like its heyday, like its heyday where everything was like, like Batman the animated series, original Pokemon.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what else was on Kids WB, and the only other things I can think of were from commercial blocks. And I'm gonna be real, I don't think King of the Hill was on Kids WB.
No, I'm trying to think because I didn't really watch Kids WB, but I remember getting commercials for it on some VHS tapes, and I've seen some of the commercials where they'll sync up like different shows. Like there's the one where it's like they're all having the Pokemon battle, and it's like Superman versus Misty or something, and Superman sends out Lois Lane as his
Pokemon. I even brought up King of the Hill, like the fact that there was a bumper where Hank Hill sells propane to the Silver Surfer.
That goes hard. You love to see it. Wait a fucking second here. This ain't the Wonderland Plaza. God damn it.
I don't know how I watched Sonic X as a kid. I think it was on the actual 4Kids. Don't know if they had a channel or not, but like
they had a block.
It was a block on, like
my fucking brain was just gonna go
on the CW channel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
Sonic X.
I was not a Jet X kid.
Sonic X. This is the life of a boy named Sonic X.
It never aired on Jetix in America. Like all the screenshots say Jetix, but that's because it aired in Europe on Jetix, but it did not air.
There were all sorts of blocks because there was also like it was on the Fox box before that, I think, and then there was like the CW for kids, and then they called it like Toonzai or something.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like Kids WB was weird because like I watched it. I remember watching it in the era just before it became Kids WB, not Kids WB, like CW for Kids.
Yeah. I recall watching that as well.
So I associate Kids WB with like lingering memories of the Batman when it was first airing, and also pretty much exclusively watching Tom and Jerry Tales and Johnny Test.
Tom and Jerry Tales is a banger. Did you ever watch Dinosaur King on the 4Kids block?
I saw commercials for it.
It sucks, but like all of the voice actors are in Pokemon, so if I closed my eyes, I could fool myself into thinking Pokemon was on. Why would you watch Sonic X anywhere but Game Boy Advance Video? That's true.
The funny thing was, I remember watching Sonic X. It was definitely not when it was first aired because it first aired in 2004. Like when it was first airing on the CW for kids.
Sure.
It's like when they made that block. I don't think it was when it was first airing. I remember watching the entire series through on that block,
Yeah.
like, week to week, and I also have a distinct memory of one of the only times I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Being I missed that week's episode of Sonic X, and so I was just sitting angrily at my grandma's watching Yu-Gi-Oh!
Just pissed off, thinking about the heart of the
I
cards.
to see the hedgehog.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fuck, it's not Sonic.
Yu-Gi-Oh is so fucking funny. Will and I watched like the first episode a while ago, and I forget that it's like Kaiba's like, I want to buy that card, and Yugi's grandpa's like, no, and then Yugi's grandpa like mysteriously ends up in the hospital, and Yugi does like a duel against Pegasus or something, and then he wins, and his friends visiting his grandpa in the hospital are like sitting there, and his grandpa just wakes up from like his coma, and they're like, oh my god, Gramps, you're alive, and he just goes, Yugi won, and then he passes back out. It's extremely funny.
So,
Yo,
the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fucking killed your grandpa.
Yeah.
So the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that this kid's possessed by an Egyptian god.
Yeah, the pharaoh.
Okay, and then cards are involved.
Yeah. And then in the Japanese version, I guess a bunch of people die, but in the English version, they go to the Shadow Realm.
The Shadow Realm is such a better idea anyway. I think it's funnier.
It's
Like that's
so funny.
That's one of the things. Like that's one of the things where I think it's like, okay, yeah, no, this is obvious. Like this is obviously censorship and everything, but also it's like, yeah, but but sending someone to the Shadow Realm is so fucking iconic that you kind of just have to.
It fits the show. Like
I
it
think
makes
the
sense.
idea
want it to be
of people getting killed by losing at a card game is nonsense, but people getting sent to a magical realm from the magical card game, that makes more sense.
I really like the idea that they get killed just because it's so needlessly extreme.
Dude,
Like it's like,
dude,
I'm gonna
imagine
fucking
getting
kick your
possessed.
ass.
Imagine getting possessed by an ancient deity that's just really into Magic the Gathering.
It just reminds me, I remember somebody did a video like years ago where he made that point with Pokemon where it'd be like no one actually like fights or like does real crime. It's always just like the biggest like burliest fucking dude. He's like, you shouldn't have fucked with me, kid. Go Butterfree. Like
You see
that's
here,
all they know how to
you
do.
see here that like the entire world running like revolving around Pokemon cards and all crime being related to that. It's just like 2021.
It's true. It's true. They were predicting the future. Life imitates art. Is the Shadow Realm
Yeah.
hell, or is hell a different realm? I don't know if hell or God or anything exists. I mean, I guess there's the Egyptian god, but I'm unclear. Is God a trading card?
Can you believe that one Crossroads meme is a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
The Crossroads meme?
Or where like there's like the nice, fancy, lovely house, and then the evil, messed up, dark, twisted house.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, we're only at 3, so we have plenty of time to just farm more chainsaws. It's gonna be a minute.
Just wait a minute.
Just wait a minute.
Just wait a minute.
My friend would always make me play as Amy in that game when I was younger, but the joke's on him because I would make him wait an entire minute.
You need to play the girl character because she's a girl.
I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me. Oh, fuck. Now I main Amy in every game. That's the thing, like, now I always choose Amy if given the option, except in Sonic R, because what the fuck is their problem? I'm still mad. Why?
I think Eggman is actually the worst character in that game, I'm pretty sure.
Eggman is also bad, but, like, just given... That's a game where I absolutely would main Amy, but because Amy sucks so much, I just main Sonic and Knuckles.
I don't have a solid opinion on Sonic R. Like I like it. I like it. I just don't know. I don't know
It's-
who I main. I just play Sonic.
It's pretty good, but it's also pretty bad. Yeah, I usually play Sonic. I do like playing the metal characters sometimes. I'll fuck with, like, Metal Sonic and Tails Doll every now and again, but...
I'm
I
what
don't
you
know.
call.
Amy's bad in that game.
If I'm playing a Mario game, I'm a Yoshi man because he's a fella.
He is a fella. That's true. It's because you go on YoshiArt.com.
Yoshi Art Doc. Classic.
Very
Classic
classic.
website.
Why he walk like that? He really has to shit, and I'm not letting him do it.
Who is your Mario Kart
Am
man?
I
Me?
alternate. I mean, in most games, I prefer lighter characters. So Toad and Toadette are always in rotation. But I also like. I don't know. If I had to narrow it down to like 3, I guess I would say like Toadette, Rosalina, and I don't know. Sometimes like Inkling is a wild card, I guess.
You see here, I'm kind of screwed for when Mario Kart 9 comes out because I've decided that I enjoy maining Tanuki Mario.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The very specific variants.
Yeah,
Fuck.
dude, they are shooting the hell out of you.
Yeah,
I
let me
also
sip some orange
sometimes
juice and
will
save.
enjoy playing a good old Lawrence.
Lawrence, I can't believe this.
Some Lawrence Koopa.
I don't really fuck with the Koopalings in Mario Kart, but they don't like bug me. I don't know. Mario. It's weird because in Smash I like to play like. I'll main like half the roster, but in Mario Kart I have like a solid set of like 10, and then
Oh,
I
yeah.
never pick anyone
In
outside
Smash,
of my 10.
everybody plays a little differently. I don't know. I guess you could say the character I'm the best at with in Smash is Terrence. Terrence
Good old
Bowden.
Terrence. Oh, that Terrence. Yeah. I'm, who do I play? I mean, my mains. The characters that I, like, will actively pick if I'm trying to play the game somewhat well are, like, Pikachu, Zero Suit Samus, Wii Fit Trainer, and maybe Lucina. Pikachu's probably my best bet. But no, I would actually say I play Zero Suit Samus the most, because she's faster. Yeah, and then sometimes, like, I'll play, like, whoever. I just really like the lighter, faster characters, generally.
I can't play Smash Brothers anymore.
Why not? What killed you?
I'm just not good at it anymore. Like you see here,
I, like,
I don't
only ever
entirely
play it
know
in
what-
social settings.
I don't know what happened. At some point, I tricked myself into thinking that Smash 4 was better than Smash Ultimate.
Oh god. Oh no.
God. You need to, like, go to...
Yeah,
you gotta go, like, see someone about that.
You need therapy.
Yeah, that's
That's
like,
a
not
bad
okay.
opinion.
So like I'm just real
Oh,
bad
my
at
God.
I'm just real bad at Smash Ultimate in general, which is funny because like you see here what happened was back in the day, dude, stop trying to beat him to death with flour.
It's brown sugar, but point taken.
But back in the day,
People are crazy.
I played Smash 4 competitively at local tournament scenes.
Oh, no. Smash
And-
4 is better. Ultimate isn't fun for me. 3DS was. 3DS was pretty good.
3DS
I
is a
mostly,
different game.
I'm-
I'm going ew at Wii U.
Yeah, when I talk about 3DS, I mostly miss Smash Run. That's most of it. I don't know, I like Ultimate. Ultimate's fun.
Smash 4
You can play as
on
Isabel.
Wii
She's
U.
got a fishing pole.
Smash 4 Wii U is a Kusoge.
It was good enough at the time, but yeah, in retrospect, that's like the only Smash game that there's no reason to go back to. And that includes
Yeah.
3DS. There is reason to go back to 3DS, but not Wii U.
You see here, I don't know why I liked Smash 4 more, and I think Smash Ultimate is genuinely better. It's just a matter of, man, this is the one people currently play, so people are a lot better at it than me.
Ultimate doesn't have my fucking trophies. I would grind for those. That was a reason to play. Okay,
I do miss
But-
trophies.
but hear me out. You can get a Don Bongo sticker in Smash Bros. Ultimate. You can collect a JPEG image of Don Bongo from Yoshi's Story. And I think that's pretty funny. I will say, like, I miss the trophies, but the spirits are really fucking stupid and funny. I really like how dumb they get with them. Like, one of them is Ness's dad, and it's like a 16 by 16 pixel sprite of a telephone.
Yeah.
Those are pretty funny. But yeah, I mean, the trophies, like, that's about it. Like, Brawl had a lot of single-player content, and Melee had a pretty good
Brawl
amount,
is
too.
still the best one.
In terms of single-player content, yeah. I'll give you that. I don't think it's very fun to play multiplayer, but that's just me.
You see here, I don't have an opinion on Brawl's multiplayer, because do you think I can get anybody to play Brawl with me?
I played Brawl a ton with people when Brawl was the new one, but yeah, I haven't played Brawl multiplayer in years. Because no one wants to do it.
People say that Melee's events are the best events in Smash. I don't know what they're talking about. I think they're deluded.
There's a couple good ones.
Also,
Although, what other games even have event matches? I love
Brawl and
Adventure
Smash
Mode
4.
Yeah, I guess Ultimate doesn't. I don't know, platform fighters just ain't fun for me. I like that one platform fighter.
The fact that it took out a whole bunch of like staple modes just because of the fact of, oh fuck, there's too much already.
Yeah, it's like I get it, and a lot of them, it's like there's enough for me to do that I'm not like that upset about it, but I'm also like sometimes like, oh damn. Like I would love if there were still trophies. I get why there's not, I really do. But I would absolutely collect those fuckers. Are you kidding me?
We should play Rivals of Aether Workshop.
That would be pretty funny.
You lucked out so hard on that, the fact that you leveled up.
I really did. Is Dara? Do you know if Mugen net play is a thing? Because that would be really fun.
I don't know. I don't. And Mugen is a thing where I, as a kid growing up, I'm like, oh cool, this seems neat, and then you have to like open a text file to activate the characters that you just downloaded, and it's like, I suddenly don't want to play Mugen anymore.
It does take a lot of setup because it's old and crusty, but yeah.
Meanwhile, Rivals, it's like download this character off the workshop. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but can you play as the Windows XP mouse cursor? And is the Windows XP mouse cursor the most broken character in the game?
You can play as a lot of things.
You can play as fucking Yellow from Animation versus Minecraft.
Let's go. Can I play as the dick figures?
Can I play as eggs in Minecraft?
Ultimate was cool, but then, oh wait, all these fighters in the past besides Steve don't appeal to me at all. Is Captain Toad really too much to ask, or Octolings?
I think to me that just screams, I think you should broaden your horizons a little.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Get some Animal Crossing New Horizons in there.
I genuinely, that is my exact take of when people complain about like the Smash DLC. It's like, bro, play more than one game, I'm begging you.
I think a lot of the Smash DLC is super cool.
Like, yeah, they're all really cool, even Byleth.
I don't mind Byleth as much as most people do. Some people were like, I'm going to string Sakurai up by his feet and kill his family. And it's like, okay. I think I just stopped caring at some point because way back in the day I was like, I want Mega Man and Mewtwo and Geno. And they gave me Mega Man and Mewtwo already, so I'm just content. And they're not giving me Geno. No, I know. You're saying it doesn't appeal to you. I get that.
I want to play more video games with friends, but I am a cursed thing called I don't feel like asking, and also all of my friends that play video games, for the most part, outside of like...
Oh, come on.
Outside of AJ here, they're all playing like trendy meme games.
See, my key is I don't play trendy meme games. I just end up not playing video games because I'm too fucking busy. And then when I do, I play like an hour of Yakuza, and I'm like, well, I'm tired now.
You see here, I don't play trendy meme games. I buy every single one of my friends a copy of Street Fighter 4 and say, here, train up for this tournament, and then nobody does.
Oh, I'm not gonna train up. It's gonna be great.
I just wish I didn't pay for the whole pass. I wish I did, but that's just because I want to play Joker. That's the thing. I think Smash 4 I literally only bought Mewtwo in like some of the stages because Mewtwo was the only one I wanted. But yeah, now I'm like, damn, I kind of want to try out all these other characters, but I also can't justify making that purchase at the moment.
I know a solution.
I mean, I bought all the fighters passes and everything because I used to be in the competitive Smash scene.
Yeah, no, I've always played casually. The problem is Smash 4, like 90% of the time when I would play it, especially Wii U, I would just be at someone else's house, so they bought the DLC. But Ultimate, I'm like, damn, I'm the one bringing Ultimate to things. I really should just have the DLC.
Yeah, I bought all that shit because, you know, look, it's a local tournament setup. Like, it's a local tournament scene. You get a discount if you bring a setup.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I just want the funny guys in video game. I'm very bad at playing Ryu in Smash, but I wish I weren't, because it's great that he's there and I love him, but I'm just not very good at playing as him.
I used to main Sonic and I was really bad at it.
It's always been, well, I got banned from playing Pac-Man, but other than that, just Pikachu and ZSS pretty much. Never been competitive though.
I do think that the funniest thing was there was a very brief period in my life where I was actually pretty damn good at playing King Dedede.
Oh god. DDD is a goddamn monster. Add Kiryu to Smash. Actually, though, that would go hard. They would never do it, though, because it would be too violent. Well, no. They have a bunch of fighting game dudes. They could maybe make that work. I have a friend who likes to play Bowser and get you down to one stock and then just do the suicide throw off the cliff.
Yeah, that's fun.
We don't speak to him anymore. No.
We should play Project Plus so we can all just try and do that with Ganondorf.
Oh god. I'm trying to think of good troll characters. I like trolling with Jigglypuff. Although in Ultimate, it's kind of a mixed blessing because it's like, oh, rest is a lot easier to land, but also it doesn't do nearly as much, so it's not as funny. Because like one-shotting people with rest puff in the older Smash games is like the funniest shit in the universe. It like never happens, but when it does, it's like fucking amazing. Feel like a god gamer.
You know, while I might not be into Smash Bros. Anymore, getting into fucking Street Fighter is a wild experience because I had two characters that I considered mating. Well, I had one character that I really wanted to main and then couldn't, and then another one that I decided on. I thought it would be really funny to be a Dan Hibiki main.
Oh yeah, I think we talked about that.
Yeah, and
very classic.
After experimenting with a bit, I've determined it's not gonna happen.
Too hard. Too hard.
Too hard. Can't do it. So instead, I will just make it so that nobody else will want to play the video game with me, because as it turns out, I really fucking like Zangief.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's all over.
Every game continuing to be the same movesets in Smash is boring to me. If they changed every game, I'd fuck with that so hard. And also, I like silly guys like Mr. Game & Watch. Mario barely feels like Mario. I kind of like what they did with Link there, where Breath of the Wild Link has like a couple things from Breath of the Wild, like the remote bombs, and then young Link and Toon Link are just old Link. They kind of did that with Mario and Dr. Mario. Because Dr. Mario is more like Melee Mario, but yeah, they didn't vary him a ton. I'm of mixed opinions with that, because on one hand, I think it's cool to get some variance and to have things actually represent the current state of the franchise, but on the other, it's like, if I'm like really fuck with playing a character in one game and then suddenly they're a completely different character, I'm gonna get kind of mad.
Like, I have no stake in Smash Brothers, and like as
Yeah, no, I just
getting
play it
into
for fun
fighting
these
games,
days.
like as someone who's playing, like, getting into fighting games, I now fully understand the appeal of, okay, I know this character is their moveset.
Yeah. I get mad, like, I got mad playing Sakura in Street Fighter V the other day because she's missing, like, one move that she used to have. Like, she doesn't have, like, the combination move that you can chain into punches. And I was like, this is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I was, like actually mad.
Like, with Smash Bros., I don't know, like, I don't have enough stake in it, so I'm probably wrong, but I do kind of agree with, yeah, if they do another Smash Bros., they need to just kind of reboot the whole thing.
That's the thing, is I don't really know what else they would do. But it's also like, damn. It's one of those things where it's like there's not really excellent solution. Because if they reboot the whole thing, that's going to be controversial no matter how they do it. But it's also like you can't keep building on top of this. Like it can't be done. Just especially with the scale and the rights and everything. Like I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, we've just plus we kind of accepted the fact that like, okay, yeah, if you're gonna be ultra competitive about how Smash Bros. Used to be, you're still probably just playing Melee.
Well, right, yeah. Like that's the thing. It has to evolve in some way. Or they could just fucking re-release Ultimate and add like 5 new DLC characters, which is a very real possibility. I could see it. Because like what do they do? Like
they could get really weird and just be like, yeah, no, what if we did a 3D fighting game?
What if we just made Smash Power Stone? I'd buy that. Smash just makes me sad now because if I say about it what I don't like anymore, I'm always just told I'm wrong or something. I don't know. It's one of them things where it's like if somebody doesn't connect with something currently, like that's fine. I don't know. I think people get just very like, no, you're fucking right or you're wrong, and it's like, I don't know, people just have different tastes. I don't really fuck with the new Animal Crossing games, but I don't think they're like bad or worse than the old ones. I just think I like the old ones more, and that's fine.
I do think it's really funny how I'm like, you know, I never really got into Smash like I didn't get super into Smash Ultimate, and I'm not very big into Smash Brothers in general anymore, and Smash Ultimate is still absolutely my most played game on Switch.
Oh, it's mine too. And again, I mostly play it in a group setting. I don't play it individually like ever. I was playing World of Light individually for a while, but then I just started playing it with friends instead.
Yeah, I've got like well over 100 hours, and I'm like, man, I should play another Switch game.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what's even. I'm trying to think what's even close for me, and I think it's just games that are like really easy to throw on like that, like Puyo Puyo Tetris, maybe Mario Kart.
Like everything else is not even close.
My most played one is Splatoon 3. I know Splatoon 1 was like one of my most played. I don't think 3's getting a little more up there, but again, I just mostly play it with friends. Like that's how I would just like hang out with some of my friends for a while. It'd be like, oh, do you want to play like Splatoon for an afternoon? It's like, oh yeah, sure. And then I'd get into it for like a week.
I could see Luigi's Mansion 2 HD becoming one of my more played games on Switch just because I'm real dumb and really like the Scare Scraper.
I do like games that have something like that where it's easy to just sink a lot of time into it. Legends Arceus might be up there. I don't know. I'm trying to think, because there are games where it's like, yeah, I played that on Switch and I fucking loved it, but it, like Mario Odyssey, I loved every moment of it, but I played it for 10 hours. Like, I think Fire Emblem Three Houses might be up there, just because that is a longer game, so it took a while, but I don't know.
I thought the new
this
Monkey
motherfucker's
Ball is a
hideout?
great time. I haven't played it in weeks.
No, same. I think that's another one where I've mostly played it with friends.
The
I want to play it
problem-
individually more.
I have a problem because it's on a console. It's not on my computer. I'd rather just play things on my computer because that's
fair.
active and on. I don't have to plug things in.
I do
I
have
don't
the
know.
issue sometimes that I often have with Switch games where I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna boot this up and play it on Switch for a while, and my Switch is dead, and I'm like, okay, well, never mind. I'm just gonna play something on my PC.
You see here, I had to mitigate that issue by setting up a Switch dock on my computer monitor. So I could just grab it. So I could just grab a controller and hit the home button, and boom, I'm playing a Switch game.
My
That's
Switch is right
useful.
here. I just don't want to plug the GameCube controller in. I just don't care.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have things with the Switch. Where the fuck is Carlito's hideout? I'm sure I'm like passing it, and I just keep walking in circles like an idiot, but brain. I would get into streaks where
Remember
I'd play the
outlet with
Switch.
boxes?
Huh?
Remember like the weird closed down outlet with the boxes?
One of these. This one?
Doesn't
No,
have
no, it's the
boxes.
one that's got the, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Problem is, I don't know which of these buildings it is, so I just have to keep peeking.
I think you go down like the hallway that leads to like the gun store or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I would get into streaks with my Switch though, where I would I'd play like basically exclusively that for a while, and then I wouldn't play it for like months, and I would just play other things, and then I'd play my Switch again. But I just don't. I think the last thing that got me into a big Switch streak was when I played Pikmin 1 on it, funnily enough. And I would get into it with Splatoon for a while, because I got kind of into Splatoon 3. But I never got, like, obsessive with it. It was pretty much, it's not here, I went too far. It was pretty much just the matter of, like, oh, I'm playing this for, like, a week. What if it was called Bed Rising and he slept and that's the game? It would be like Metroid Bed. Which is another thing I have to beat on the Switch. Oopsie.
You see here, the Switch is really funny because, like, I've got, like, maybe a good 60 games on Switch. What? And, like, I've got so many Switch games, and every time I look at my Switch games, I'm like, so many Switch games, every time I look at my Switch games, I'm like, there's fucking nothing to play!
Yeah, I think... I don't have that as much. My issue is always like, well, I don't want to start this because I got all this other shit I gotta finish, and I'm never gonna finish it if I start that, and then I just don't play anything. And it's like, John, you could just, like, you haven't played Metroid Dread in like a year. Don't let that keep you from starting something else. Because as much as I like Metroid Dread, it's like, realistically, I'm not getting back to that anytime soon. Have you played Alterna yet, or Side Order? I don't even know what Alterna is. The Switch is the best Nintendo console. I don't know how people think it's not.
Alterna sounds like some rhythm game.
Well, you see here, I like the GameCube.
I was gonna say, I just really like the GameCube. That's the trouble. I think the Switch
the GameCube
has a very
has
good library.
Good Mario Golf, and the Switch does not.
Damn. So all the Mario Golf exclusive fans. Is it wrong if I say that the GameCube actually has a better Pokemon track record than the Switch?
It definitely does.
Because the Switch has like what, like maybe like one really good Pokemon game, and that's about it. And then it has
and then the GameCube has 3 mediocre ones.
Colosseum's pretty good. I don't think any of them are great, but Colosseum's pretty good.
Here's the thing about Colosseum and XD. Are they great Pokemon games? Probably not. But they're weird.
I was gonna say, are they at least interesting? I think maybe that's what it is. I think I like the GameCube more because I think the Switch probably has an objectively better library. But the GameCube has all the weird shit on it, and I really like the weird shit.
The GameCube has all the games with the characters that have nonsense names, like Mirror B.
I love Mirror B. I love all the crusty ass melee renders that don't look right. I love Pikmin 1, which is also
Pikmin
on
1,
Switch, to be fair.
Pikmin 3.
Pokemon Violet is peak, though. Disagree. I don't like it that much. It's not that fun.
You see here, Becky, you are entitled to your opinion, but also no.
Well, yeah, it's one of those weird things, though, where I know a lot of people who are like, yeah, I really like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I think Legends is kind of mid. And I'm like the exact opposite. Like, I get why people like Scarlet and Violet. I think there's a lot of cool things in them. But every time I play them, I'm like, damn, I could just be playing Legends instead. I don't want to play this.
I haven't even played Legends Arceus yet.
It's fun. I like it.
I've played a bit of Scarlet and Violet, and I was like, man.
I think Pokemon games are just boring, tremendously boring. They need to be good.
Often. Many such cases. I was tremendously bored by the fucking Sinnoh remakes, and I love Sinnoh.
I'm tremendously bored by, like, the good ones, alright? Like, listen.
Yeah.
I can't play these games. They are just such a slog to get through.
It's
I
fair.
haven't gotten into a Pokemon game since Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
I guess I like Sun and Moon. So I'll give myself Sun and Moon, and then Legends, and then those are like the only... The last 3 times Pokemon games excited me when they came out. And I played them, and I was like really jazzed about them. Were like X, Moon, and Legends. and then all of the other ones I either didn't
think-
play when they came out or they landed like a wet fart.
See, I probably would have gotten more into Sun and Moon if the first 2 hours wasn't tutorials.
Yeah, they really dropped the ball on that. The first 2 hours of that game fucking suck. That's the problem with Sun and Moon, is because I love Sun and Moon, but I'm like, damn, they still have like all the problems that X and Y have. They're just more interesting games, so I can look past them a little more.
I liked X and Y. Like,
I
like
really,
X and
I
Y,
loved
but
X when it came out.
Like it's harder to go back to.
Yeah.
I think my biggest problem with Pokemon nowadays is I do think that the older games are better than the newer games.
I
So
agree.
I don't think that I would get into the older games nowadays because I don't have time to get into RPGs.
That's true. I'm so conflicted on a lot of stuff with the newer games because I appreciate a lot of the quality of life stuff, but then there's the shit where it just feels like, here, just have this, you stupid fucking baby. And I'm like, well, why the fuck am I even playing the game then? Like, I don't know. I think the 3DS games in particular really suffer from that, where it just feels like I'm being, like, forcibly led around by the hand, and I'm not actually doing anything. I'm entitled to my opinion because I played the whole thing and let myself get immersed. Great. I'm glad when people like that game. It just didn't land for me. Violet's biggest flaw is the lack of clothing options. I would borderline say the lack of clothing options as well as the actual performance of the game. I think both of those things are like borderline completely inexcusable.
Honestly, that's my biggest that is my biggest problem with Violet, just the fact that the game is
it
very
takes me out of it
unfinished.
every time, and it's like I'm not even the type of person that like gives a shit about that usually. Like, I played all of fucking Battle for Bikini Bottom on the Switch, running at like shitty 20 FPS, and I didn't care. I liked it just fine. But like, Scarlet and Violet run so badly, and a lot of them look pretty bad, and there's no clothing options, and it's like, I don't know. Because there's so many things with that game where it's like it's moving forward, and I see the passion and the vision behind it, but then it also just like moves backwards like every Pokemon game does, and it's just, I don't know. If it were just like in that instance, I might not care as much, but it feels like for 10 years, every single time there's a new Pokemon game, arbitrarily, like, things are worse in a lot of ways than the previous game. And it just keeps happening, and now the games don't even fucking, like, run correctly anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I played on Switch OLED, I thought it looked decent. There's parts of it that look decent. It definitely looks better than Sword and Shield, but when the game runs at like 10 frames per second, it's kind of hard for me to look past that. Like, I think the frame rate issue is, especially when you're riding like the legendary Pokemon, holy shit, like, it's bad.
Isn't part of the reason the game runs like shit is because it like the skybox that it loads in is literally like 3 times the size of the actual game world.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me at all because they've never been good at optimizing shit like that. Like, in the 3DS games, every time there's a cutscene, there's a separate copy of the model for each character, like as a completely unique file, even though it's the same fucking model.
Yeah.
Like, they need to just like hire someone who knows how to fucking
Nintendo.
optimize their video game. Yeah, just
Hire
get like
this man.
anyone from Nintendo to optimize the game.
No, I was making a joke.
Like, it's true though, like, because creatively, I think Game Freak is still really strong a lot of the time. They have good ideas, and like some things work, but other times it's like, what are you even doing? Like, how is this allowed to release in this state?
Yeah.
What are you
And I don't
talking
know
about?
how
Was
much-
it fixed in a patch? No.
I don't know how much of it got fixed.
The
but
frame
I
rate
do know that-
definitely did not get fixed.
Like, yeah.
I think
don't know
some
how
of
much
the
it
more
got fixed.
game-breaking glitches got fixed. Like, I don't
Yeah.
think the memory leak issue happens anymore.
It launched in a very bad state.
I agree they should get more time. The amount of time they're getting to work on games is unacceptable. I'm very happy ZA isn't coming out this year.
Yeah, like I'm so happy that it has been what, 2 years since Scarlet and Violet came out.
I think so. Good. FPS felt fine to me, TBH. I just fundamentally disagree. Again, mostly when you're running around on the legendary Pokemon, like I don't know. I'm playing on the original Switch, so I don't know if the OLED performs better in any way. I don't know why it would. But it's like literally when you jump, there's FPS drops. Like it's fucking insane. And then like shit in the background will run in lower FPS, which a lot of games does, but it's particularly egregious in this game because it still doesn't run. I don't know. Like, and then there's the mission where you have to lead the Sunflora around. They all fucking lag, and it's a train wreck. I don't know. It just
my experience with Scarlet and Violet was pretty much making my way into a fairly late game area, like as soon as possible, just so that I could catch Zangoose.
That's funny.
And then I turned the game off.
I didn't play it for that long. I think I beat the first like 1 or 2 gyms, and I just like every time I booted it up, I'm like, damn, I could just be playing Legends instead. Which happened with the remakes too, the Sinnoh remakes. I just boot it up and be like, why the fuck am I playing this? I could be playing Platinum. I could be playing Legends.
I need to.
And I think Legends is great. I like it a lot. Still haven't beaten it, but I've gotten closer than I have with any Pokemon game since fucking Sun and Moon. Because Let's Go, I sure as hell didn't feel compelled to beat. Those games are boring as shit. The Sinnoh remakes suck. Scarlet and Violet I didn't really feel compelled to beat. Sword and Shield I didn't even play.
I forgot that I beat Let's Go Pikachu because I forgot that it counts. Let's Go Pikachu, I am a pretty big defender of it. For one specific
It's a
reason
good baby game. It's not for me,
For babies,
definitely.
for stinky little babies.
Yeah,
me.
it's not for me. I think it's boring. I think it's also because I've played Kanto so many times that I don't really need to play baby Kanto.
You see what got me through my main playthrough? They shoot in a co-op mode.
The co-op mode is like really poorly implemented, and yet it is still the most fun part of the game, not even close.
Yeah.
I don't know, I can look past performance stuff if I have a good time. I usually feel that way, but it really bugs me in Scarlet and Violet for some reason. And it's like, I'll try to, and it just, like, I don't know, something about it. I was dealing with surgeries and stuff while I was playing, and I was glad to have it to take my mind off the pain I was feeling. Maybe that influenced my thoughts. I think it's fine to like those games. Like, there's plenty of things to like in them. I like a lot of the ideas. I know a lot of people who had great times. I know a lot of people who like Sword and Shield. I just don't like them that much.
My experience with Scarlet and Violet was Kamek telling me about the story and me going, that's raw. But
yeah,
like
the story
way,
is
you know?
apparently like really good, which is great. I'm glad because it feels like they haven't really been doing that since like, well, no, actually Legends had a good story too. Pretty good. And then Sun and Moon had a very, very good story.
Until they whitewashed Lusamine.
Yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon fuck up that story completely.
They're like, wow, we made her too realistic. Let's backtrack.
I'm so sad because Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are like better in every way except they completely fuck up the back half of the story. Very annoying. How many queens you still need to gather? I'm just trying to find Carlito's hideout, man. I don't know what I'm doing
We haven't
anymore.
started overtime mode yet. Like, we haven't started overtime yet.
What? What do you mean?
It's not 10 yet.
What?
We haven't, like, I am explaining, we have not gathered any queens because we have not started overtime yet.
Oh.
We're trying to get to Carlito's hideout.
Okay, I thought you were responding to me for a minute, and I was about to lose my
Nah.
mind. It's good, but it could be better if they got time to polish it up a bit, I guess. Well, yeah, I think... Unfortunately, I feel like that's been every Pokemon game for at least 10 years, which is really sad. Like, I liked X, but it could have used more time. Sun and Moon could have used more time. Sword and Shield sure as hell could have used more time. The remakes could have used any sense of direction at all. I don't know. It's just sad. It's like, this is the biggest fucking franchise ever, and you've been, like, fucking churning out games. Well, Tiddlywinks. I'm just frustrated, too, because they've put out so many games in such a short span. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to digest Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and also Legends, and also Scarlet and Violet, when none of them are finished and you're releasing them in the span of, like, a year or two?
They should make PokePark 3. That's all I want.
By they, I hope you mean not Game Freak. I think Game Freak should do less, and by that I mean they should do a main series game every like 4 years.
The Pokemon Company in general.
Yeah. I would like if they outsourced more spin-offs. Some of the spin-offs are good. I thought the Pokemon Snap game that Namco made was pretty
John,
good.
for the love of God, go to the hunting shack.
Is it in the hunting shack? What?
It is on the way to the hunting shack.
I've gone on the way to
I
the hunting shack like 5 times.
Like it is down that hallway.
This hallway.
That is not where the hunting shack is.
Where's the hunting shack? Point to a diagram.
Blue box above the word North Plaza.
This blue box over here.
Right, that one. The
Okay.
hunting shack.
Alright. They should make Pokemon Puzzle League HD. True. And they should add a bunch of other characters from the anime. And then they shouldn't make a main series fucking Pokemon
Make a
game
left.
that year. This left?
Hallway.
This left.
Go down there.
Hallway. Okay. We're back in business, gamers.
I tried to point you to this half an hour ago.
And then I got lost. Because I'm stupid. Well, on the bright side, it's still not even 10 yet. So it wouldn't have mattered if I got here earlier. They should also make Kirby Dream Course 2. They should just make more sequels to weird games. The DLC, I will say, feels nicer. Maybe the smaller maps run better. That could be.
They should do what all the YouTubers don't want and make Nintendo Kart.
I disagree. I like Mario Kart too much. I think they should use weirder Mario characters. They
What
should.
happens if you go inside the hideout?
Let's try it. I was skeptical, but I got the game for free, and I think it's nice. Maybe I'm just mad that I paid $60 for it, and then I didn't
Yeah,
like it.
I paid $60 for
That
it.
shit wasn't worth $60 even remotely. That is
It's
like
so
a
wild
$30
how-
game.
How you say Nintendo Kart and every Nintendo fan wants to vomit.
I don't want that.
But
I
it's
just
a good
want them-
idea.
No, I want them to use other Mario characters.
They can still use Mario characters.
Yeah, but they won't get as cool with it. Because if they have a roster of 50 and they have to represent all the different Nintendo franchises, do you really think they're going to put fucking... I don't know.
They could.
No, they won't. They're not going to put Pauline in there when they have to put in Link and Zelda and Ganondorf and Samus.
They already put Link in a game with Pauline.
What game?
Mario Kart 8.
Pauline got added like 10 years later. And also there are like less than 10 crossover characters. That's my point.
They should make Kirby's Air Ride 2.
We've just moved the goalpost. I agree. It's a good idea if they make it its own thing, but don't replace Mario Kart, Wigglers.
But the only
crossovers.
stipulation is they have to add other Kirby characters other than just Kirby and Meta Knight and DDD again.
Yeah, I think that's... I mean, that's my favorite thing with any spin-off, like, party game, is I think you should just get weird with the character roster. That's why I like Pokemon Puzzle League so much.
Kirby
You play as
Fighters
Tracy.
2 was almost there, but then it only had like 5 non-Kirbys.
Well, that's a step in the right direction.
But Gooey was one of them, so it's okay.
I think they should get really weird with the next Mario Kart and start putting in characters from like the RPGs and shit, so that I can race Gino versus Bobby Bob-omb. I think it would be funny. Put Captain Toad in there too while you're at it. And I don't know, fucking what's like the weirdest choice you could do? Put Mario from Mario Maker in it.
I don't know.
I've never used a game voucher. I don't know how you get. I always buy physical games. Can
Let's
you
put
get game
Ant
vouchers
Trooper.
if you do that?
Let's put Ant Trooper in Mario
Ant
Kart.
Trooper, do it. Put, you know that like list of Mario characters we were looking at that one time, like the tier list? Put every
Yeah.
single one of those in there. Put like Luigi's girlfriend in there. Luigina.
Luigina?
Yeah, like think about
Put
think about how they
Luigi in there.
that would be really funny.
Honestly, just give the characters alternate costumes like Tour. But don't make me pay like $40 for them. Got him. But no, like actually, you could make Guigi just like an alt for Luigi. You could give like the characters like a bunch of their. You could make Tanuki Mario like an alt for Mario. You could give the characters their other outfits. It'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. Where am I going? Why am I so inept at directions? Is it not this way? I came from this way. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're getting there. You don't need to pay for them, just grind. How do you grind? I'm unclear on this process.
Oh yeah, you just waste so much of your time because it's a gacha game and they don't let you do anything normally.
Is it a gacha game?
I don't know.
I was a free-to-play Tour girly for years. Oh, you were talking about Tour. I thought you were talking about the free game vouchers. I was like, huh? I don't know how that works. They made Tour super free-to-play friendly. Didn't they do that, like, way later? I'm unclear. I don't know. I haven't played Tour because I don't play phone games, like, ever. Except Crazy Taxi for some reason.
I downloaded a phone rhythm game today.
It's not gacha. It was. Or at least that's what I've heard. Again, I don't have the ability to speak authoritatively on this, so I probably shouldn't.
It is still absolutely gacha. Like,
is it?
It's not pay to win, but it's still gacha.
Yeah, I mean, if there's like a rolling system, then that's like definitionally what that is.
Can you believe it that they made
Wow.
a gacha rhythm game? Can't believe it.
Did you say gotcha rhythm game?
Yeah, well, there's a couple of them.
I
did download
don't
one
like
because my friend suggested it and said, if you're not lured in by gacha systems, this is a good rhythm game because you get a lot of stuff to play. And I'm like, sure, I'll do it because I'm not lured in by gacha systems. I download it and it like, there's just items everywhere and it's like, cool. I love not paying attention to any of this because this is insane.
Yeah, you pay for rubies and you buy characters from the Spotlight shop with them. It's not gacha. Okay. What was I gonna say? It's funny. There's still pipes, but they're all rewards for like rank cup or tour gifts. I was gonna say on an only semi-related note. Damn, they're all gone. On an only semi-related note, I was gonna say I don't like gacha systems, but then I remembered that in the video I'm working on, I literally have a part where I talk about how easy it is for me to get addicted to virtual gachapon machines, which is like one step removed from just being a gacha game. And I used Danganronpa as an example. It's Monokuma's fault.
I'm playing this and it's like, oh, you got a new character, and I'm like, I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't.
It's just like it's all flash and nothing that I care about. And it's just like I'm just here to play the video game, not to play your stupid roulette that I don't care about. I downloaded another rhythm game that was completely free and like no, like you're surprised that it has like collabs with other games because there is like no monetization whatsoever, and it's like, whoa, okay.
I really like when you play like a rhythm game or something, and you earn like money through playing the game, or there's a career mode or something, and then you can spend that money to unlock things. Or if there's just like a normal unlock system, like video games have. I think those are fun. I guess depending, because if there's like, it can be like a fighting game or a rhythm game where it's like, damn, there's a character I want or a song I want, but you have to like do something specific to unlock it, and it's really annoying. You have to play
20 hours of melees to unlock Mewtwo? What the heck is this nonsense?
Yeah. I fuck with Nintendo mobile games a lot because they're so high quality. I do hear a lot of them are pretty good. I just don't use my phone for games.
Tour. Like, I got really into Mario Kart Tour because Becky propaganda, and
True.
I cannot play it again.
Yeah.
Like, I got so into it for like 2 months, and I burned out so hard I can no longer open that app.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I just, for some reason, the only mobile game that really... I played the Sonic Forces mobile game for a bit. It was okay.
I also got really into the Sonic Forces mobile game.
I liked unlocking things in it, but I think the only mobile game I've really gotten into is just Crazy Taxi hastily ported to Android. That one's pretty fun because it's just Crazy Taxi, and I really just needed something to do on my breaks at work.
I don't want to play on Lakeside Park because the only thing that I really want to do in the game is grind to unlock dumb bullshit, and grinding to unlock dumb bullshit is such a huge commitment of effort.
It's all my time. It's like you grind, you unlock a character, and then you look in the mirror and you're visibly older than before.
It's like there are a lot of mobile games where I have just played, like, sunk so much time and effort into it, and then just stopped because I unlocked too much shit and the feedback loop stopped.
Yeah. I like when there's... Because I like the dopamine rush of unlocking things, but I do also think if it's too much, it can get to be a lot. Funnily enough, I really liked it in Smash Ultimate because they just give you nothing when the game starts, so you're just unlocking shit left and right, which is really funny. I like Super Monkey Ball Soccer Edition, even if I'm bad at it. Can you play that game without tilt control? You probably can. Okay, never mind. I really don't like the tilt control, but I think it's because I'm just bad.
Like, as it turns out, the easiest way to get me to stop playing any video game is just to miss one day.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's how I got out of fucking Animal Crossing New Leaf. I was like, oh no. If anything, that's how I got out of GameCube Animal Crossing too, because I'm like, oh no, the shame, the deep and horrible shame.
It's
okay.
It's gotten me out of so many things. Like, it got me out of Mario Kart Tour, got me out of Animal Crossing, got me out of editing the podcast.
Yeah, the game...
I was gonna say at least we don't chastise you, but then I remembered Dara chastising you earlier in this call, so it's the same. It's just Animal Crossing. It's like, wow, what the fuck? We haven't seen you here in a while.
The rhythm game that I downloaded because it's the fully free one with like fully free is called Figros.
Figros.
I don't know. It's neat. It's a rhythm game where the line where you have to hit the notes on keeps moving a lot, so it's a bit chaotic.
A little chaos.
I can't play games that you need to play every day. It will kill me.
Oh, this is not one
Yeah,
of those.
no, because I mean, I also am just so busy now that I just can't make the commitment of playing a game every day. I can't do it. Like, I literally cannot, because then I would just be, like, not getting other things done that I want to be getting done.
I'm not a piano tiles guy. What do you think I am? I'm not basic.
I want to get, like, I want to get one of those, like, emulator handhelds so I can just start playing weird shit in my off time. Like, I'll be on the bus playing, like, Panel to Pawn or something. I mean, I guess I could do that if I brought my Switch, but, you know. I gotta get weirder.
The daily commitment to anything is frankly impossible for me. Like, I couldn't do playing any mobile games. I couldn't do that for, you know, a drawing challenge. I don't even think I can do it for eating.
Oh no. I
used to be able to do that.
I used to be able to do some things every day, like editing, or I do like songwriting challenges, but it's just like I can't do it. I intend to sometimes, and it just doesn't happen. Like I went into edit today, and it was like the last time I logged myself editing was like a week ago, and I was like, fuck. Like, I'm sure I've touched it in that intervening time a little bit, but I haven't like sat down to do this properly. So it sucks. It sucks. The key point, well, the two key points. One, don't be an adult. Don't grow up into an adult. And two, if you do grow up into being an adult, have a skill set that allows you to not feel the need to be working constantly to make ends meet.
Anyway.
Also, don't have a mental disorder.
Yeah, also don't have a mental... especially don't have several mental disorders. And also, in addition to that, if you do have several mental disorders, definitely don't have a mental breakdown. That is
Yeah.
not helpful for your productivity.
Not advised.
No, just don't do it. Take it from me. Mental breakdown not haver. So I'm sorry, is it coming at 12?
Like 11:30, I think.
That ship has sailed.
Maybe 12.
Oh my god. Oh my god, please, yes. Thank Christ. Thank fucking God. And number 3, by World of Goo, every girl needs to goo out sometimes. I don't know if I like the phrase, every girl needs to goo out. I don't know how that makes me feel.
Hey, that is objectively one of the funnier suggestive things we've said today.
That's true. On the great list. Look at... goddamn. Why is he so caked up? Please? Please. Oh no.
I'll be damned. He's still alive. That son of a bitch made it. That must mean he got his scoop. I can't
So,
wait for my share of the tape.
what was the zombies question? The lore question. What was going on?
They all got killed.
No, I meant like
Why?
why'd they exist?
You're asking this now? After I don't remember anymore?
I wasn't paying attention.
Wasn't
What's
it
the lore?
the meat experimentation
The
thing?
the government were experimenting on cows to make they were
Yeah,
experimenting on
that's
cows
right.
to make.
They want good meat, but it
Zombies
was bad
happened.
meat.
Like zombies happened. They had to wipe out Santa Cabeza, and then Carlito got real mad about that because he lived there.
It should make you feel good, Johnny. That's pretty good. Or should I say good? Yeah? Oh, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh man. Oh no, what the fuck? No!
Welcome to overtime.
I really should have just added the SpongeBob overtime clip to the soundboard because that's what I'm feeling right now. Well, it appears we're just gonna need to find another way. Well, the government sure did a bad fucking job.
Yeah, the government decided that they were just gonna, cover this shit up. Our private ride, died.
Credit roll? What? Steve Blum is in this game? When she don't give you the toy and the kids. Calm?
I'm pretty sure you could skip the credits.
I'm admiring the work that went into the video game.
Yeah, but there's also more video game.
No. I don't want that. Well, I got pro wrestling boots.
Overtime mode has been added to the game menu.
Oh man. How long is overtime mode?
I don't know.
Oh no.
It's not super long.
Okay. Hey Baldy, how's it going?
Baldy from his basics,
Baldy McNosehair?
from the Hedgehog.
Overtime from Splatoon 3, that's true. Oh no, we're giving in to despair. Despair? That was a half-hearted Monokuma because I'm feeling the despair. Franklin. Franklin, please.
You're awake. It wasn't easy getting you back here by myself, you know. You collapsed on the roof.
I collapsed? No, Wait. Does that mean...
You must have gotten yourself infected somehow.
Oh no.
The time between infection and zombification differs greatly from person to person. You're lucky, Frank. You seem to have a very high level of resistance.
So, so what you're saying is that I get to spend longer waiting for the inevitable. Is that it? You know, I'm not sure lucky is the word I'd use.
He's done, dude. He's through. He's cooked.
Everything went wrong.
Yeah, holy shit. Maybe the other ending wasn't so bad after all.
No one's coming to help us now.
The word I'd use is unsigma. That's true. It's never been more over than it is right now. Hand clipping through Mega Man helmet, very good.
What if there was some way to impede the infection? If we could extract and administer a large dose of hormones from the corpus allatum of an adult queen, it would potentially hinder the growth of the larva in your blood, retarding the zombification process.
Hang on a second.
What?
I don't understand.
What did she just say? Excuse me?
Doing what to the zombification
I'll
process?
need certain supplies to get this to work.
I figured out what the outfit reminds me of. What's
As
that?
many as you can get
It's
your
like
hands
that
on.
Link in the green Zelda t-shirt. Cargo short gaming. Nothing, don't worry about it.
She'll be sitting around here waiting to die.
Just caught me off guard. I don't think that's how that word is used. I don't think that's what that means.
I think it actually is.
Is it really? Is that like a use of that word? I guess I wouldn't know. It's not common.
Delay or hold back in terms of progress.
I suppose so. Okay. Well. Are we just... I guess we're just waiting for... Back to the lab again, everyone. Are you ready to play some more Dead Rising? Are you ready?
Did you talk to her? Okay, no, so
Yeah,
we're
I
good.
did.
We're good here.
Oh no. Oh, I don't like that, not one bit.
The drone.
Not the drone. Johnny no likey that. Johnny not a fan. The Dead Rising guy said, "Don't kill me, zombies. I'm Dead Rise guy." That's about where my brain is at too. Oh, I have a shotgun.
So basically, I'm gonna summarize overtime mode with, we're gonna need to get a lot of fucking queens.
That isn't encouraging. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Okay, no, I got it. Okay. Great. Oh, I can certainly hear zombies, yeah. Oh, hey, guy, you're still not fucking dead.
Yeah, the special forces are here.
Great. Okay, I have one queen. Oh, they're outside. Oh, yeah, they sure are.
I think we're gonna need 10 of them.
Queens? Oh, we have to collect... Oh, no. Okay, well... I'm beginning to see the vision. We can make this happen eventually. I believe. What's a queen, though?
Why is the game still going?
A queen is an item you get that kill it like a queen bee kind of. It kills a bunch of zombies. And I think I need to gather a bunch of them. Perhaps to stop the spread. Perhaps to kill me.
You did talk to her. Like, you did talk to her after the cutscene ended, right?
Twice.
Okay.
What the fuck is this game? Dead Rising.
Taken away from our cool cartoon clip compilation.
Well, it's either this or we play more next week.
Oh god, no.
So it's up to you, Dara.
I mean, technically speaking, you did beat the game.
Hey, you won.
I want an ending.
You beat
I want
it twice,
satisfying ending. That's true. I got 2 endings, but neither of them made me feel whole inside, Daro. I need an ending to fill up my guts.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think ending us is gonna give you much of that either.
Really? My guts aren't gonna get filled by whatever the ending is?
I don't think so. Probably not.
Really? But why? Is microwave show over? We just haven't figured out another time to do it yet.
That'll be its own stream, probably.
Yeah, we just need to find the time. Did the guy roast his nuts? That's the bad ending.
I mean, he did do roasted nuts.
They did microwave roasted nuts, that is true.
He said it was a good idea.
Well, why would it be a bad one? No one likes them. Okay, yeah, my eyes are starting to glaze over a little bit, so I think time is limited. I think perhaps if by some circumstance I don't happen to beat this tonight.
Try going back to Isabella, because I swear we need to give her some stuff. And the walkthrough just after the cutscene with Isabella turns up the run through the mall and collects 8 items and 10 queens.
Okay. I'll go back. Isabel. No, wrong one. False alarm, sorry. This one doesn't have a fishing pole.
Oh, Isabella from Phineas and Ferb. We have made what you doing jokes a couple times. They do hit. They do land. Capcom.
Okay, yeah, the cutscene told you that you need to search for required supplies, and I don't know what they are.
Yeah, they did not specify. And I talked to her and she said something to the effect of, maybe I can figure something out, Frank. With time. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Come on. Fuck off. Hey, Bing Bong, you're doing a bad job. Okay. Alright, where are we? Maybe the cure to zombification is a tender kiss. That's true. Okay, yeah, we're just going up this way. Ah, Jesus fucking H. Christ. Hey! No! Bad. Bad boy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ah, god damn it, and I don't got any orange juice because I'm just carrying Queeds. This fucking sucks. Fuck. It's fine. It's all good. Everything is good. We're all good. Nothing bad is going to happen. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna subvert every possible negative fate. Stop. Stop. Aw, we're toast. We're toast. We're doomed.
We're bread.
We're bread. We're fucking doomed. We're doomed. It's over.
We're doomed eternally.
Oh my god, wait, please. No, let me eat the pie. I need this. Okay. That gave me one singular square, which is going to be gone in like 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh man, dude. We're boned. Stop. Stop, 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 please. No, no, no. I fucking hate this game. God damn it, Capcom. Why?
So why didn't you save in the bathroom in the gym?
Because I wasn't thinking about that. I didn't remember that there was a bathroom in the gym. Wait. Okay. I guess this is an acceptable consequence, except now we don't have any of the bees or the chainsaw. So maybe it's a fate worse than death. Who's to say? Turn around. Fucking goddamn it. I fucking hate this. Why is it freaky? The game just does this sometimes. I don't know, man. No more. Turn the fuck around. Okay, okay, alright. Why is he getting red?
He's in the microwave.
No way. Is it a good idea to microwave Frank West?
No.
No, because he gets too red. Like a lobster.
Like a lobster.
We are getting there. Okay, I am gonna be clear. If I game over, I'm ending the stream. Whoa. And then he just leaves. Oh man. Now I'm not even the rat man anymore. I'm just running around in my fucking underwear. Why? It was 2006. That is all the explanation one requires. If I game over, I'm roasting my nuts. I might. I'm gonna do the Nathaniel Bandy thing where he pours Pepsi down his pants.
Huh.
Why did he turn red? He was exerting a lot of force. Don't you turn red when you exert force? I do.
He entered his second boss fight phase. He turned red, dude.
That's true. What Bandy thingy? Nathaniel Bandy, where he poured Pepsi down his pants for no discernible reason? Okay. Hey. And there's gonna be a guy in here, isn't there? There's gonna be a little flying man. Yeah, fuck you. I gotta go get some orange juice. It is pretty funny that he's running around in his undies. I don't know. It was a clip that we watched many a moon ago. Stop. 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 No. Oh, man. Enough.
Enough. My
Enough.
ship sails in the morning.
Ship sails in the morning. Just fucking die already. God damn it. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your fucking bullshit. And you take a million goddamn hits when I'm not using the fucking chainsaw. Boom. Fuck you. I don't care if that alerted anyone. I'm saving. I'm gonna go take a bat shit and I'm gonna save the fucking video game and then I'm gonna keep playing. Because I have work yet to be done. In my underwear. Okay. Time to get swole. You see what I'm doing right now? This is called winning. This is called the intended method. That was pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well. It's all good. It's all... How the fuck did I land that? Why is the bathroom the save point? That's like if IRL autosave when you piss. It does.
It does.
That's how you save your progress. You've never died after pissing, right? So you don't know that you revert to the last state you were in.
Like the two places that you save. Bed, bathroom.
It's true.
Beyond.
Bet. Well, that's what happens if you're out of lives.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go to the
places
beyond.
In this game where you can save when you lie down.
Holy
like,
shit!
When you lie down in a bed.
He just
holy
did
shit,
like
you
a.
Can use the. You can do the dismemberment on the soldiers. I forgot you can do that.
He just did like a fatality on him. Holy fuck.
Like you can sleep. Like you can sleep on the bed futon thing. The bathroom, and when you die and go to the beyond.
Yeah, that's the consequence if you don't have enough bathroom points left. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some alfresca. I hear the little flying bitch. Fuck you. I'm taking this hunk of meat and I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm Christopher Walken.
Where the hell are you going?
What if you were Christopher
Away.
running? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Christopher running. Okay, wait.
You are going to the North Plaza, right?
That's the plan.
Okay.
That's the plan. Oh man. Well, guys, we're entering hour 4 of stream. Are you having a fun time?
I thought it would be only a 2-hour stream.
You thought wrong. I thought it would be a 4-hour stream, but I didn't. Not for the correct reasons. Okay, well that didn't accomplish much of anything. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I'm going. I'm still going. I'm keeping up the forward momentum. All is well. There's the gym again. Am I going backwards? It doesn't matter. I'll just cut through. But I'll get some food first. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, please, I'm hungry.
Just use your disembowel.
Oh, that's true. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Yeah. Hour 4. I did like 9-hour streams. Jesus. I have done a 9-hour stream before, but not recently. I don't have time to do that anymore. Or if I did, I would be up way too fucking late. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, you can like start turning the stick before the notification even leaves the screen. That's good to know. Nine-hour streams back to back for like a week, I would die. I would not live to see tomorrow. Wow. Ha 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 ha. No, skip it. Just go. Just go. Just get out of the goddamn thing. Just go. But it's Zelda. Breath of the Wild's nice. It is. I'm not denying that. I don't know. I often don't play games for 9 straight hours to begin with. My attention span is too short. And my brain is too small. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm taking this out on you. Fuck you. Grabbing some snacks for the road. No, don't set it down. Just, you know, for funsies. I guess I'm built different. You are. You do be. And I'm built the same.
Scooby Dooby.
Scooby Dooby. Scooby Doobop. Skibbity Bop.
Oh, the
18
dog.
hours remain until Frank's on. Oh, yeah, like Scooby Doob. I like that guy. He's funny. Did he rip that guy's roasted nuts off? Yeah, they were just very big nuts. Let's take a quick stop. Anything of fun in here? Oh, Jesus. Well, maybe we're just gonna we're just gonna leave. Ah, jeez. Oh my God. Why is the frame rate killing itself? Okay.
Because robot.
Oh no, robot. I'm just trying to... Wait, where's the hallway? Is it over here? Oh man. Yeah, there's my hallway. Hi, hallway. Okay. I'm not gonna make any official changes right now, but I think at some point we might need to start these streams like an hour earlier because damn, working a morning job, I fade a lot faster. Oh man. Yeah, that might be a good idea. We'll see. We'll talk about it. Oh yeah, I don't have any supplies anymore. Oh man. Well, I guess I'll just go try to get some queens and then come back. See if that does a thing. Perhaps. Oh boy. Yeah, the game does not like loading in that robot. Let's take a quick stop at the old hunting shack. Grab our
ourselves a little something for the road. Grab ourselves a little something for the road. Can he wear a dress in this game? Yes, I believe he can. I believe I've done it. Where are
Pause
you?
the game real quick.
Yeah.
Does your case file say anything?
No.
No. What about status? I feel like it's gotta tell you what items we're looking for.
It doesn't. I'm almost certain it doesn't.
Map.
I mean, again, though, I haven't been able to really bring anything back to her. Because the last time I went, I just had snacks. So
Looks like we're looking for a first aid kit, a magnifying glass, cold spray, blender, developing solution.
how the fuck is
Coffee
anyone
filter,
supposed to figure
camp.
that out?
I
Ah,
don't know.
Jesus
That's what I'm
Christ.
trying to figure out.
Where are you?
I feel like she might have told us, but we were too busy talking about fucking Kappa Mikey or some shit.
You'd think that then when you talk to her again, she'd give you some indication, but no, she doesn't even give you like a hint. She's just like, I don't know. Fuck you. Go die. What? Okay, cutscene time. Or not, or we're loading into a different part of the mall. That's also cool, I guess. Oh, damn it, I accidentally traveled to another plaza. Son of a bitch. Well, let's go back. Have you opened the guide arrow on the map to see if it'll point you in the right direction? There's nothing on the guide arrow. I've tried. Never mind.
Oh hey, there's stuff on the guide arrow.
How the fuck? What? Am I? What? I'm gonna kill myself after this stream. I'm gonna put a bullet in my brain.
In Minecraft.
Gently
real life.
place it. You're gonna gently place it in there.
And then I won't be alive anymore.
No?
In real life. In Minecraft. In real life. Anyway.
What about hot spray?
Hot spray?
Yeah, hot spray.
What's hot spray?
The opposite of cold spray.
Oh. Is that what made them all red?
Maybe.
Who knows? I'm commit soy sauce packet microwave. True. I was gonna say something and it has left me, like my wife.
Do you think the convicts got murdered by the FBI or whatever?
One hopes. One hopes. Why am I going over this direction right now when there's something right there? Oh, goddamn it. I need to travel all across the fucking... Okay. Fine. So be it.
So be it, like the drink?
So I'm gonna so be it, yeah.
Like the Sonic shorts?
Yeah.
About the drink for some reason?
That's the ones. Them's the breaks, kid. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, well that's not worth it.
Disembowel him.
Give me a moment. Jesus fucking H. Fuck you. And fuck you. And now I gotta go eat some saltines. Hey. Hey! Okay, we'll do this the old-fashioned way then, asshole. No, no, Frank. Frank. That works too. Who gives a shit? Yeah, that's useless. Why do you keep doing weird shit instead of what I'm asking you to do? Instead of what I'm asking you to do. Thank you. God, and now we're down to 1 Cheez-It and we don't have any fucking health items. Dude, what the fuck? That was my toy helicopter. It was trying to kill me. Oh, hey, at least we're gone to the grocery store. I'm sure that won't be a heavily guarded area full of fucking SWAT team. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Damn. Damn. Please. I'm just trying to eat some melons. I'm just trying to eat some melons. I see you. I see you. I see you, asshole. Fuck you. I'll kill you and your family. Bitch. No. Melons. I want to eat some melons, and you're gonna not be eating anything because you don't got the guts no more. You don't got the guts, kid. Fuck you. Reflective floor, so graphics. This was the peak of graphical fidelity in 2006. This is as good as it got.
Yeah.
Dude, why is this guy just letting me eat all these melons? He doesn't care.
Fair fight, you know?
I guess so. It's so fair. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do, but that works. Yeah, he just keeled over. Okay. Now where's my god darn...
Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs,
Oh.
I don't want to stream Dead Rising anymore.
Believe me, I also want to go to bed. We're in a similar position. Yeah, Target is fighting back because he's sleepy. He's sleepy. He's tired. He wants to go to sleep because he's used to waking up at 6 in the morning to go to work. But he's not going to work tomorrow. But he's still running around. He's busy. I'm already busy. I already got shit to do, but now I gotta come for you. I gotta eat all these goddamn melons as I entered fucking hour 5 of stream, probably. Gotta drink this milk. Where's the first aid kit? Okay. Great. That's awesome, dude. Wrong button, sorry. Actually, wait, let me. Okay. We're gonna just work our way around. That seems to be the most effective way. We'll just work our way around. So we'll get the magnifying glass next. Are you kids having fun?
No.
Are you kids having a good time? I will turn this car around. So help me God. I've circled back around. Or at least I will if I actually beat the game tonight. If I hit hour 5 and it's looking like I'm not going to beat the game, it's not going to be pretty. But if I do beat the game, it'll be pretty. I won't be pretty because I'll have been up for like 24 hours. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. Okay. Let's see if we can get this magnifying glass. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. My body seems to disagree with the idea of continuing the stream, but unfortunately, I think my body is a bitch, so I do not care. Up for 24 hours, dude, sleep? No. Also, I'm exaggerating. It's probably more like, 14, 15 hours. Yeah, request these nuts on your fucking chin, asshole. Oh, big guy's got the gun. He thinks he's so cool. He thinks he's just sick. He thinks he's fucking sick!
But my friend is the one who's sick instead. Literally.
I'm sick.
Oh,
I'm
you.
so sick.
No, that's right. Never mind. I wasn't paying too much of attention.
No, you're good. Frank is your friend. He's a friend of the people. As all journalists are.
Unless he's into gaming or something, according to the internet.
That's true. Gaming is evil. As evidenced
No, I meant
by
gaming
the-
journalists. You know, they...
Oh, yeah. People get really mad at those guys. Someone will be like, I don't really like this game. And they'll be like, here's your home address.
Yuck.
That is kind of yuck when people get doxxed. I think it's kind of yucky. Just need like an orange or something. I guess I'm
Benson
going...
from Regular Man?
No way. Regular show cameo? I can't believe they made Benson real. Somebody clipped out a bit of the Seen It video and just labeled it Why'd He Turn Into Benson for a second, and I thought it was really funny. It's just like me yelling very loudly and gutturally.
Mordecai and Rigby.
But you wouldn't know, job well done, if somebody got up and did it for you. God. Benson, but it's a Midwest emo intro.
Benson, but his security system takes over his house.
Oh, hey,
and
there's the
starts attacking
blender
the
spinning
city.
ominously.
While
No
Mordecai
way.
and Rigby are
Even
still
though
inside.
Mordecai and Rigby...
Mordecai and Rigby are dead.
Mordecai and Digby from Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival.
Dude, what about Isabel from Amiibo Festival and the other Isabel Amiibo that is the same thing but a different outfit?
Amigo
Fun
Festival?
fact,
Like they're
fun
friends?
fact, the summer outfit Isabel Amiibo is the only Animal Crossing Amiibo I do not own.
Damn. Is it uncommon? Oh, look, he's got a funny beard.
I don't know. It was the only one from Wave 2 that was not available when I ordered them all on Target.com.
No!
$20.
I'm gonna fucking end it all, dude. I'm gonna end it all. Wall Buddy takes control of the park. That's true. I better still have those items. If I have to recollect them, I'm turning the game off. I would assume I still have them, but also where the fuck's he keeping them? He's at his boxers.
His balls.
That's not the angle I was gonna go. I was just gonna say how deep are his ass cheeks. But you know, same difference, I suppose. Okay. It's all good. We're all good. It's all fine. We're all having a good time here.
I'm not.
You're having a good time, Dara. You're having fun. You're having fun, or I'm having an aneurysm. It's one of the two, Dara. Those are your choices.
F is for friends.
They're in his mouth like a
who do
squirrel.
stuff
That's true.
together.
U is for you and me.
U is for uranium bomb.
U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors when you... Very good song. I hope the guy that wrote it knows how much I value it. Okay. It did preserve my progress. Where am I now? Man. That sure is completely the wrong end of the map. But that's okay. We do a little walk in. Just a little bit of walking. Oh, and we don't hurry up. Wait.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna go to bed because it's midnight and I want to not kill myself tomorrow.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. I'm not going to work tomorrow, so I can mentally justify continuing.
I usually go to bed at 2:30 anyway.
It's all up to you, Dara. Whatever you desire,
Well, look,
I'm gonna light your fire.
after the stream was over, not like I was going to bed for another who knows how many minutes.
Yeah, I very well might. I was planning to do stuff after stream, but I don't think that's happening now. I'm too sleepy. Fuck, and I like have shit to do tomorrow. Not like early, but I don't know that I'm gonna really get to do much tomorrow other than practice.
Pinky promised that that we don't stream this game another time.
Oh, I'm pinky promising no matter what happens tonight, we're not streaming this again.
Good. It was fun, and then it wasn't fun.
Yeah. There's just too much game here, and not enough skill. Yeah. Shove it up your ass, you stupid fucking toy. Hey, no. Enough. I'm just trying to get my white Vans. Or the cold spray, whichever.
Daniel? No way.
It's me, Daniel. And I'm also in the orange juice location. So maybe
Oh,
I'll
Becky,
get
you're
some,
not gonna like what we're gonna stream next week.
That's true. It's a return of sorts to a game that we left unfinished.
And mainly because I got the itch to return to it as well.
I got the itch. I'm worried it might turn into a rash.
I need to send more memes to Johnny.
That's true. That's the primary motivation, if anything. I gotta trim these hedges.
We're going back to Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, we sure are.
We still don't know who killed Nekomaru.
And we never will.
If the game keeps crashing, which it won't, because we're gonna speed through it, we're gonna go fast.
We gotta go fast.
We're just,
Dara.
I'm just
Gotta go fast.
gonna.
We have to. We must.
Yeah, I'll spark notes the investigation that we already did months ago, you know?
Okay. That sounds like a plan, my man. Okay, we're getting there. I swear to God, this better be the last thing I have to do in this fucking game. And I know it won't be, and it's gonna hurt a lot.
It's
But
gonna be like 500 more steps, so then you
I swear to God,
bring
if
it
there's
around
like some,
town.
bring it.
Bring it
I probably will have to
around
fucking
town.
bring it around town at this rate. Get brown sugared, asshole. No, let me brown sugar you. Yeah, now you got some sugar in your face. Shuggy. Die already. Fuck.
No, you just think that it's boring. Becky thinks it's boring.
Yeah, I thought that was the main thing, is most people don't watch it because they think it's boring. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, no, I just noticed the viewership on doggone Ron Paul is usually pretty low. Let me brown sugar you is a new sentence. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I'll grab a machine gun. Who gives a shit? I'll grab 2. For the road. Now, where's that thing I need? Is it in here? Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Maybe I'll treat myself by playing Pikmin 2 sometime. Because I haven't got to play a lot of video games. Other than 5 hours of this lately. I don't think it's boring, it's just not for me. That's fair. I don't think it's for a lot of my viewing audience. Some people like it though. Like me, I like it.
Or that one commenter that liked that you put yourself next to Toko and Ibuki.
That was funny. I've gotten a couple of new Twitch followers since the last couple of videos, so maybe some of them are Danganronpa heads. There's like at least one person who shows up to every stream too. So he'll be pleased, I'm sure. God damn it, all my OJ.
Oh yeah, Chow. They're the one who shows
Good
up all
old
the
Chow,
time.
yeah.
I remember your Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
That's true. What did I put on? What? Is it just a watch? Did I put on a watch? Got a watch.
Watch this.
Watch this. Did his hair just get grayer? What the fuck happened? I'm unclear. Yeah. The police, after shooting a billion bullets, seeing me chug 4 chugs of orange juice. Where's the item that I need? Where is it, Taro?
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Taro, I can't find it. Is it downstairs? Is this it right here? Is it the perfume bottle? Okay. I'm losing it a little bit. The sauce is disappearing rapidly. But we're
Me
so
when I
close.
eat dinner.
The sauce is disappearing. That's true. That does happen. That do be happening, as the kids say. But it's okay. I got a grapefruit and 3 machine guns. I'm not going to the knick-knack shop. I don't have time to go to the knick-knack shop. I gotta go to the hell because I'm gonna die. What? Men's apparel. Is it still on this floor? Is it down the stairs? This is not right. Oh man. Not the mean man. Oh, it is. Wait. What? Oh no. Fuck you. I've done nothing to you. I've done nothing to you. You know what? Fuck you too. I'm gonna eat my grapefruit and I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna take pleasure.
I'm gonna enjoy that grapefruit method.
What a classic video. Is it in here? This isn't really men's apparel. It's kind of stretching it a little bit, but other side. Where is the arrow leading me? What? I'm so confused right now. Huh? No? No. Oh, coffee filters. Yeah, I guess so. No, the kids say Skibidi Gyat Sigma Ohio Rizzler. That's true. My level 3 Gyat is kind of off the charts right now, low-key. God, look at that wonderful chest of his. His little chesticles. God damn, it is like 1 a.m. Okay, we're cruising. We got one more thing. We have one more.
Imagine if we just ended when you got the bad ending, because it was an ending.
You know, some would say that we should have done that, but I'm a personal believer in the sunk cost fallacy myself. And by a believer in, I mean I fall for it. Hence the fall.
I've made a mistake.
Yeah, I just allow myself to continue making more mistakes to justify the original mistake. Just die already.
Anyway, I have, if you had interest in trying to throw me to Minnesota for 2DCon, you solved that mystery.
I might bring it up to the boys, because I'm sure they would be down. And if not, it's a future possibility.
Yippee.
Where... I need a sip.
Big thing is, figuring out my work dealings.
Yeah.
But I might be in the transitional period between jobs if it really is next in August.
Yeah, it's like late August, too.
Oh, then we really might be in that transitional period and I'm free.
Oh, it's
You know?
good, huh? Okay, I guess we can go back to the North Plaza now. Bring Isabella all our fun stuff. Hey. No. Yeah. Okay, so question. Yes. Yes, what is your question, student of mine? Pupil of the Johnny ideology? What can Professor Johnny help you with today? Is the whole world zombie or just the mall? Just the mall.
Seemingly, probably.
Yeah, the mall is the big origin point, so they're trying to lock it down. It seems like it might be a lot of this city, actually. Cause
Oh yeah, it was the whole city, actually.
It was the whole city, because they got into the mall.
Because the whole intro is you taking pictures from a helicopter.
Oh, then just leave? Easier said than done, especially because I am an impending zombie, so I would just be spreading it further. This might be the tiredest I've ever been on stream. I'm fading fast. I am bawling, I am faded. I have lost it all. Use the map and fast travel out. Were it so easy. Were it so easy. Just simply ride your bicycle. Hit the Y button to use your registered item, the bicycle, or grab a Pokemon that does fly. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, we can get to the North Plaza this way. This will work fine. This'll do just fine. I could probably be taking more pictures. I kind of forgot about that mechanic, but I think we're okay. I think I've captured a sufficient amount of information. Hey. Hey. You're not fucking this up now. You are not fucking this up for me now. Sonic 06.
Hey,
What's your favorite Pokemon? I think Bulbasaur is goated. I have a couple. Torterra and Gardevoir and Miss Magius and Roserade and pretty much just my team in Platinum. Bidoof is very epic. I like Bidoof a lot. I like Raichu. Raichu's pretty good. Bulbasaur is a good choice, but I like all the Kanto starters just fine. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. I'm partial to the ones that I've listed. I'm partial to Pokemon that have bad bitch energy. And Torterra. Although maybe Torterra is just the baddest bitch of them all. Bidoof is a bad bitch. Daro, do you remember when they had like Bidoof Day? Oh my god!
No.
You don't remember Bidoof Day and they released a video on the Pokemon YouTube channel where it was never gonna give you up but with Bidoof themed lyrics?
No.
That was a thing that happened.
That's crazy. That's
Like,
messed up.
kinda, well, not kinda recently, but basically when Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl came out, yeah.
Why?
Bad bitch energy, yeah, so Bulbasaur, true. And Squirtle with the glasses. Sorry, what the...
I just said wild.
It is pretty wild. I don't know why they did that. There's like a shot of its ass shaking, too. Like he's dancing.
Oh.
It's pretty funny. I just want the chainsaw. And maybe an apple or two. So I can keep the doctor away. That's not going to keep the doctor away. I need sustenance. Nourishment for Franklin.
Food.
Why?
Water.
Well,
Atmosphere.
You right. That's the wrong way. Let's go this way. They also had official Bidoof fan cam edit. Yeah, they did. It was great. It was a good time. Mr. Wild, may I call you Breath of the... Where does that path lead? Nowhere. Cool. Well, maybe somewhere. Let's give it a check. Fuck it, I say. Why not? Huh. Something tells me this is not leading me anywhere useful. Oh yeah, it like sure as hell isn't. Okay, well. I know when to cut my losses. BDSP, I had Pearl, I didn't even hit it. It's fine! I just think it doesn't improve on the original games, like, at all. Like, it just is the original games, which is kind of dumb, because they made Platinum, so they could have just done Platinum. They're fine, there's, like, nothing really, like, wrong with them, I guess. I think for someone that's not, like, super attached to the DS games, they're perfectly serviceable and good. What? What? Frank!
He's not feeling too good.
Keep moving, I don't care. Do what I do when I'm sick. Push forward. Oh, little bitch is gonna turn into a zombie soon. Little fucking pussy. What a bitch. A whiner. I wasn't defending it, I was saying how dumb it was. It didn't even have cloud save. Oh yeah, the Pokemon games not having cloud saves is like totally unreasonable. Because it's like, why the fuck would you even have cloud saves done if the most popular RPG franchise on your platform doesn't take advantage of that feature? Like that's the game that you would want cloud saves for the most, if anything. Oh well. I just don't expect them to make good decisions anymore. Splatoon 3 didn't, but Splatoon 2 didn't, but Splatoon 3 does. Well, I guess at least they corrected course. Why do I have one Cheez-It? Why didn't I just go into the grocery store? There was a grocery store right fucking there.
We're losing it.
It's okay. I saved. Although, I suppose if I'm just doing this part again, it doesn't really matter, because I can just walk back to where I was, because I already collected all the shit. Something cheating, I guess. That's dumb. Nintendo's a bunch of cow. Yeah, I think literally regardless of what happens, I'm gonna need to turn the game off after I deliver these things to Isabella, because if there's like a boss battle or something, I literally don't think I'm capable of doing it right now. So you guys might just need to live without an ending, because I don't think I'm streaming this again. I apologize. I'm just very tired. Animal Crossing didn't have cloud saves, but they still have an alternate way to do cloud saves, just not the NSO ones. That's very weird. Okay, no, never mind, Frank. Just go. Just fucking go. Just who gives a shit? No more red shaking guy. True. Okay. How to commence. Okay. Great. Very excellent. Very satisfying.
R slash oddly satisfying.
R slash oddly satisfying. It's me yanking the guts out of a zombie. Or just sending them running very far. That one's pretty funny. It's never what I intend to do, but it is funny. R slash roasted nuts, that's true. Yeah, Animal Crossing, it makes more sense than Pokemon. Pokemon, it like literally doesn't make sense. Alright, back to the old stomping grounds. Frank, get up. Frank, please. Oh, Frank. Oh, Frank. Okay, Isabella, got the ingredients you need to do the thing, Isabella.
So, this drug that stops the parasite growth, have you ever made it before, or is it just a theory?
When I was working in the medical lab, my brother asked me to research a method of suppressing a parasite. Of course, back then we didn't extract the hormones directly. We synthesized them in the lab.
So, he was looking to protect himself from his own terrorist scheme. He wanted a way out, is that it?
I don't know. I
Well,
know
I'm
he didn't
sorry.
bring the drug with him here. I have no idea what he intended to use it for. You think I'm just making excuses, but Carlito...
I like that she's having this conversation with him while he's in his boxers.
Don't worry about it.
He's just like nearly naked.
Even if this, even if you do manage to make this drug, it won't completely cure me, will it?
I'm afraid not. When the effect wears off, the parasite will develop as it normally would.
Okay, so there's more games, so we're done.
Fat lot of good that does me. It's the only hope I've got now.
We can just let him die. It doesn't like matter.
Yeah, but you saved at least 2 people.
This is all I need as far as
That's
supplies
okay.
are concerned. Now all we need are some queens.
I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. We're done.
Listen,
Yeah, I don't want to deal with this anymore.
just
Yeah, I
follow
can't.
instructions.
I'm too tired. I'm not doing this.
During my research, I was never able to conduct proper clinical studies. To a certain extent,
Yeah, no, I agree, Becky.
depends on each patient's physiology. It could be a year, maybe only a week. There's no way to tell for sure.
Fantastic.
Hey, you said it.
So,
Is that a...
Be a walking zombie time bomb.
A time bomb?
What?
Once the drug's development is complete,
That's it, Frank. We need to blow you up.
starting an NPO dedicated
And then he
to
blew up, end of stream.
We had
I'm tired of seeing Red Man shake. Me too.
long after that. The NPO managed to find homes for a large group of children.
Oh, hey, you stupid fucking bot.
Cheap viewers at a reasonable price.
Wow.
God.
Was one of those Michael Bay? I'm the only bot in this place, bitch.
Infected
That's true.
these kids and then gave them your drug? And you made 50 little ticking time bombs?
I don't know. I just don't know.
My brain saw that as 50 little fucking time bombs, which I think would have been a great drop.
See, LA? These kids
Damn, there's
are
one in Minnesota? We're fucked. We're boned.
Oh no.
I'm a bomb.
Right. The entire country could be crawling with zombies by now. I don't know what's worse. That we don't know for sure, that we can't warn anyone about this.
Well, what we need to do right now is prepare the hormone and get you taken care of.
I'm gonna go save, and then I'm gonna come back and just murder her. I just have a strong need to beat something to death before we end stream. Where's the pisser? Okay. Just down the hall. Look up the ending on YouTube and then watch it, and absolutely not. I'll just beat this game in my own time, it's fine.
To tell us all what happened later.
I will. And then we can watch the ending on YouTube after I've earned it. Yeah, no, I do still want to beat the game, I just can't stream it anymore. I'm just too tired, and I want to stream other things. I thought we were going to beat it today, I didn't know about overtime mode.
You know what? We did beat it. We got the bad ending.
That's true, we did get the bad ending. What are you doing? Did I hit quit accidentally? There sure as hell better be a continue option in there. Does Frank Sinatra turn into a zombie? I'm going with the explanation that he dies before that happens, as depicted in the bad ending. Okay, I'm pulling this back up for fun. Just so I can get my kicks before we end the stream. My Kix cereal. Delicious. Dara, how do you like Kix cereal?
No idea.
Not a fan of your vanilla pebbles? Your vanilla puffs?
I think it's officially so late that I don't have thoughts.
Oh no. Well, how are we supposed to run a train if there's no thoughts?
That's a tomorrow. A daylight thing.
Dara. It's all over. It's so over, even. And we're not even gonna hit the 5-hour mark. We're gonna be 4 minutes short.
Good.
What was it all for, Dara? What did it all mean? Wait, can I not beat her to death? This game fucking sucks. I'll just take a picture. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Drama. Ooh.
Dramatic.
This game sucks. Where's the Yuri? That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Good idea.
Good night, Daro. Good night, chat. Good night, Becky. Good night, Franklin. Xbox.
Good night, Xbox.
Good night, Xbox. Good night, Spencer. Good night, Phil.
Spencer Shay.
Good night, Carly. I'm just trying to stall so that 3 more minutes can pass, but I can't do it. I can't hit the nice even number. It just has to end.
I think AJ needs to add a Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed to the soundboard.
That would be good. That would be really good, I think. Hear anything if it's offline, so I'll just stick to the stuttering ass Xbox logo. Xbox Live, more like Xbox Sleep. Sleep is a state of life.
Pokemon sleep? That's crazy.
Pokemon, bye. Good night.